All right, welcome everybody. Diamond, Comrade, Lord Brown Bear, and Tenwin. Good to see everybody. And yes, I can't believe y'all came in first and frickin' Tenwin was still the one who got first despite being the fourth one in. Come on, guys, up your game. Finally get my PC upgraded. Gotta wait for the tech guy to come. Oh, good. Good to hear, Comrade. Good to hear, Comrade. But yes, welcome to another day of Mech Warrior Madness, as we continue to traverse the inner sphere and hopefully not have to wander all the way out to the periphery just to do one goddamn mission. I don't even know what we're working on right now. What was I doing? Right, we were gonna consider this, right, bow and arrow, so we can get, hopefully, the, Hero Agincourt mech. Hope that second mortgage isn't too harsh. Oof. I mean, it depends. If he got the RAM before the price increase, he's fine. If he bought the RAM after, well... What even is in this? I mean, definitely not an infiltration mission. Definitely not an infiltration mission. No, thank you. Right, we need to get everything repaired. My Warhammer took a nice beating. It is weird that... the Marauder is 5 tons heavier than the Warhammer, but just flat out carries less stuff. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. But okay. I don't get it. Regardless, what we need is to get over to an industrial zone. That is also a Reputation 8 zone. Might do that at some point, but for right now, just get us back to home so we can get repaired fully. This looks like a Stellaris map. That's mainly just because we're in the inner sphere. Welcome to the inner sphere. It sucks here. That's Earth. It's right there at the dead center of everything. Oh, West Point apparently is still in operation. That's good to know. But yes. Bling out your lance, really? I'll grab the bedazzler. No, we need to start looking for... because we have heavy mechs now. What we need to be on the lookout for is high-tier weaponry. Stuff that'll give us a couple of additional things that'll hit a little bit harder. Maybe it takes more hits. I mean... oh, you're talking about the Marauder. Took me a second. No, the thing is it's just kind of weird. Like, you've got more than enough room for both the... I don't know. I think I just need to learn how to fight better. I think I just need to learn how to fight better, is all. All right, here we are, one of Liao's industrial hubs. Is there anything here that we want to get? There's a quick draw. That is a nice brawler. 6 medium lasers and an SRM. Can also punch if need be. Jump jets. Don't know necessarily why you'd want those on a heavy, but okay. Any good equipment? They've got a tier 4 PPC. That is pretty good. Looks at you with bedazzler in hand. Have you played Wasteland 3? I have not. I have seen some videos on it. I have seen some footage on Wasteland 2, which I would like to play before that because I think they're story related. Okay, so they've got, they've got a ER large laser that's a tier 3. That's actually pretty good. Because we have, like, the base model. So what is that? Way lower rate of fire. Wow, it actually upgrades the rate of fire quite consistently. 5.49. Rate of fire 13, heat 6, damage 12.5. That is really nice. One of the ways you can fight better is scanning the map before battle. Do I have the option to do that? I remember seeing that as an option. We don't need it. We are starting to see actual jump jets for lighter and heavier mechs, I'm seeing. Not really what I need, though. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get everybody sorted. Well, the question is, part of me wants to get better with my PPCs, but the large lasers are just better set up right now. Hold up. I do have the ER large laser short bursts. Rate of fire is 9.9 with a heat of 6.3. Rate of fire is 14.87 with a heat of 5.7. So they generate less heat, but they are definitely going to generate more over the long term. I have got to get some double heat sinks for this machine. I don't think we have any. We do have a few. Okay, hold on. If I reposition a couple of these, let's put you over there. Oh no, that's the engine heat sink. We want to keep that. And then we pull you out, slot the double. Oh, it takes 3 slots? Wait. What is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, and you can fit a double heatsink in there. So if I pull this one and use that. Okay, how do I? There we go. Okay, so the double heatsinks can fit inside the engine. There we go. Wasteland 2 is pretty cool. Kind of underrated under the shadow of Pillars of Eternity and the start of the CRPG Renaissance. That, and it was a revival of a very old series at a time when Fallout was still culturally relevant. So it's like, I think a lot of people, including myself, I'm not gonna lie, bought Wasteland 2 and tried it and went, this isn't enough like Fallout, and dropped it. And I feel ashamed for that because looking back, I did not give the game a very good chance. All right, so now that means we can slot pretty much all these heat sinks into the center. So our overall heating heating efficiency did go up. We do need to get it repaired at some point. Weapon cannot be removed. That's fine. It still deals 10 damage with a punch. That's not bad. No, I can barely support the AC-5 with 1 ton of ammo to begin with. Trying to use a burst fire is not going to help. Okay, go ahead and transfer one of those heat sinks to the head, which is less likely to get hit. Let's also go ahead and throw one of the... Let's throw the AC-5 down in the leg. Again, the AI doesn't really seem to target legs very much, so I have no problem with that. So for right now, we'll keep the large lasers then, because with the additional cooling capacity, this should allow us to run a little more efficiently on this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Medium laser. Ooh, I do have medium laser short bursts. I also have medium pulse laser. No, but that weighs more. That weighs more. Wasteland 3 is even better than 2. It's just that 2 deserves more recognition. I'll just have to add it to the list. I've got a lot of games I got to get through. A lot of them. So 1 ton, 5.25 damage with a max range of 425. Damage is slightly lower. Rate of fire slightly higher. Heat aggregation is slightly lower. For right now, just stick with the regular medium laser, please. I should be on the lookout for a better AC-5. I've only got rank 1 or tier 1. Personally don't like Wasteland. Maybe is the tone, not my thing. It is, I'll admit, yeah, the tone is a little... They fully embrace the B sci-fi aspect of like the post-apocalypse. That's something that Fallout has, I don't know, Fallout's particular flavor of it has evolved over the years, whereas Wasteland kept very close to its original source material from the first game, which included a lot of wonky shit. A bit Borderlands, a little bit. I can kind of see that. I think it's also the juxtaposition, Tenwin, because there are moments in Wasteland that are very Borderlands, and then there's also moments that are like incredibly serious, and sometimes it can be a little hard to parse the two when they're happening like next door to each other. All right, overall cooling's gone up. Heat sinks are good. The only other thing I could do would be to drop the AC-5 in favor of an AC-2. That's only going to save us 2 tons. It would allow me to pair... If I dropped it to a... Oh no, the max range. Maybe I should be mounting... in my weapon groups, I should be mounting the large laser with the AC-5 rather than keeping the AC-5 separate. It's not the worst idea. The range is almost enough. Max range 620, max range 776. They're not that far off compared to the medium lasers being used at point blank. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. For right now, let's get this thing repair all. We're gonna get that done. 11 days with 32,000. Go ahead and start the work. Plus, the double heat sinks being in the engine means that there's a very good chance that the only way we lose them is if they core me, which is far less likely than hopefully we'll see. Yeah, get to work on that. Any changes I want to make to the Warhammer? Already got the SRM-6. We got the machine guns. Like, there's no... The machine guns don't really do that much is the problem. And right now, they're taking up 2 tons of space. If we drop the machine guns... First Stone has a Mystic Hero skin, unique animations, not spending 150 bucks. Jesus Christ! Yeah. Because you can't buy it straight up because it's an RNG bullshit thing to unlock it. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Rocket launchers is a must. Unfortunately, the closest I have to that are SRMs. Admittedly, SRM-6 is not bad, especially as a support weapon. 3 tons to deal 18 damage is not bad at all. I am thinking maybe we pull the machine guns. They're just not doing much in this build. One big problem with Wasteland 2, the second part of the game is amazing, but buggy, like Kingmaker levels of buggy. So it's recommended you make a hard save before going to the second map. Ooh. Then we have to do good with what we have. Yeah. There are rocket launchers, Diamond, in Battletech, but they're unlike SRMs and LRMs, which are like self-feeding, reloading mechanisms. Rocket launchers are much cheaper, much easier to make, do shit tons of damage, but they are one-shot weapons. There are some famous periphery nations that will outfit their missile boats just with rocket launchers and use them as single-strike assassination tools, basically. Just run up to somebody, open up the bomb bay doors on a catapult, and launch 100 missiles straight at the enemy's face. If that doesn't kill them, then, well, you weren't killing them to begin with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. The machine guns aren't contributing that much to the overall firepower because they're not being used most of the time. So we'll drop those. We'll drop the machine gun ammo, redeploy one of the extra heat sinks into this side. That saves us on 2 tons, which would then allow me to pop in 2 additional heat sinks. Let's get started on that. Dervish. I don't think I need to change anything on you. Well, the thing that I was considering changing is we have long-range lasers now, so LRMs are not as vital. We could turn this into an SRM brawler, which would not be the worst. SRMs plus lasers is not a bad combination. First of all, let's see what the repair all looks like. It's a gotcha thing they added to Herso's spinning wheel, which rolls through 10 options. You're guaranteed to get everything in 10 pulls, which would be fine, except the price to spin increases per pull. The first pull is $1, but increases exponentially. The final is 100 plus. Don't ask me the math. Like, wow, that's... I mean, the funny thing is, I could totally see buying 1 spin. If the first spin is literally $1, I could see a lot of people doing that. But anything past that, oh, fuck no. Also, I would even say, Tenwin, that sounds worse than Gacha, because Gacha tends to give you guaranteed odds after you've opened a certain number of packs, but they don't increase the price of the packs every time you buy one. I bet $10 on the fact that it was said to never land on the skin. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do that. Do we have any... Does he have any SRM Inferno missiles? He does, but they're the cheap kind. They do generate quite a bit of heat. I'd rather have the damage. No, I'd rather have the damage. What does he have for standard SRMs? Fire 6, sequentially. No, I'd rather have I trust the AI more with standard SRMs. So I think we have enough to swap it. So let's start pulling. Also, all the LRMs I have in this thing are pretty low power, so... We have some SRM 6s, which don't actually take up the whole missile slot. So right now we've got 14 tons here. Let's also pull the LRM ammo. We're going to need additional heat sinks to compensate because the SRMs do generate quite a bit of heat. So give me the SRM 6 mounted in here. And then SRM 4s, I think. We originally had LRM 5s in there, which are 2 tons apiece. SRM 4s are also 2 tons apiece. Oh, I only have one of those. That's unfortunate. Do they have another one on the market? No. No, they don't. Wow. Yeah, we need to be on the lookout for salvage that is higher ranked than what we normally have. All right. Just give me the standard SRM 4 then. There we go. We still have 7 tons. So let me see here. SRM ammo. We're going to want at least 3. That leaves us with 4 tons. We're definitely going to want, at bare minimum, I want to say 2 additional heat sinks. SRM ammo is 320 apiece, so he's firing 20 SRMs a trigger pull. 640, 960? 960 should be enough, I think. If that's the case, give me a 4th heatsink, and then I want you to boost up the armor. We can take the head armor down slightly and redistribute that armor. 3, 5. There we go. We got 1/4 of a ton left. Nope. 1 and 1. There we go. The old gacha isn't allowed in some countries due to gambling laws, but the version Hearthstone uses, which is less RNG but way more expensive, isn't illegal. I mean, yes, but at the same time, that still sounds like Blizzard is still ripping you off. They're just ripping you off legally. All right, single heat sinks are employed. SRMs are loaded up. He's got 2 medium lasers as backup weapons. Admittedly, the lasers being in the arms does mean the dervish does have some problems, because if the arms get blown off, you lose your secondary weapons. Armor's getting repaired. Start work. Keep it up. And lastly, our rifleman, which we did plug in a couple of double heat sinks. Good. There's really nothing I can do to make the large lasers better. Do we have a higher power large laser? We do. We can pull out this one and slot in the tier 2. Also, don't forget to repair all. I don't think we have anything else that would really fit with it. We do have the large laser short burst. The main thing with the short burst is that it does reach out further than the standard laser. If I could get 4 of these and mount them on a rifleman with double heat sinks, purely double heat sinks, I think we could make that work. But as it stands, the heat generation is still just a little too much. All right, get started on that. So that's all getting repaired. It'll take us 29 days. That's fine. Give me a moment. Let me see your transmission. So 300,000 sea bills. We're supposed to get the hero mech, I believe, out of this as well. Let's go ahead and accept it. Now. Oh, yes, actually, before I go any further, is there anything else upgrade-wise that I need to do? Acceleration and deacceleration. Let's get that added in. And then responsive movement, anchor turn, fortified internal structure. It only has energy, and we don't have heat dissipation yet, is part of the problem. Dervish. Sensor range, missile range, and velocity, internal structure, missile spread. You don't need anything else. We could grab the acceleration, deacceleration. Not as important for this one, though. And the rifleman. Sensor range and internal structure. Again, I just need the heat management. We need the heat management. Turn speed, that might be good. But, eh. Hoping Wasteland 3 will finally work on the PC. Played it on a GT 710. It was working, changed to a better GPU. It was AMD, so Wasteland 3 kept crashing. I pressed the highlight button. Now I'm on a GTX 1060. Hopefully the crashing will stop. Certainly hope so. It's also just a more modern card, so you should be fine. All right, so where... Buenos Aires. Ooh, hero mech. Hero mech. What is that? Is that where they want us to go? Seriously? Wait, really? Bow and arrow. Shoe system. Wow, okay, so we need to make our way back up to, well, shit. All right, first of all, let's go to Beetlejuice. Let's see what the hero mech is on offer there. It is the Hero Spider. With its fancy-ass color scheme, it's 2 AMS systems. And I'm going to assume that it has double heat sinks mounted in it, but it's 7 million just to grab that. I mean, having a light with AMS is not the worst, because AMS is rare until the clans show up. There are not many systems that can mount AMSs on mechs. Price is still, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Champion, solid brawler, 60-tonner, but nothing we need. Let's take a look at the equipment. Anything good? Fancy-ass AC-10. No, nothing in the laser department. I'm not surprised. We're in Liao territory. Liao does not have the best industrial base. Plus, it's not clan tech. Yeah, I know. I mean, the clans aren't going to show up for a while, so... Oh, we have plenty of pilots. Yeah, okay. So I think... This is recommended level 8, so I say... We fight our way up through here... Take some of these anti-independent... That's an infiltration mission. We're not doing that one. Targeted kill contract. We can do that. And then we can head up... this way. Maybe do that high reward quest. 2 mission operation there. Alright, let's just start with a nice simple targeted kill contract. Make ourselves some money to fuel us getting back up to where that Agincourt is. Another one. Okay. All Capellan residents are stalwart, hardworking, and deeply honored to live under our flag and the protection it provides. That, however, does not mean that we are unaware of the unfortunate constraints and shortcoming our nation has been forced to institute. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you live under martial law for nearly 1,000 years. As the centuries of the succession wars have passed, we've seen our territory shrink and our military production slowly erode. That's an understatement. One of our military assets is a band of Davian military defectors from the 9th Avalon Hussars who fled to our territory in 2862 after the end of the Second Succession War. Disagreeing with the self-righteous hypocrisy of the Federated Sons, these defectors helped Chancellor Otto Liao formulate the elastic defense strategy that saved our realm. For the past century and a half, the Cerberus Hounds, as they call themselves, have lived in relative peace with a collection of planets inside the Confederation space. As various threats arise, however, the Hounds have been known to answer the call to defend themselves and our great nation. Now it seems their location and disposition has been leaked to Davian forces, who have sent strike teams to eliminate the defectors of their ancestors' generational betrayal. As capable as these noble Capellan warriors are, we cannot let them fall in battle. We request any support available, safeguard our citizens, and you shall be rewarded. Some high-tier laser I mean, we may as well accept it. I don't think there's any time limit on these, so... that's the Independence. Yeah, let's try to get Liao's rep back up. We have reports that the targets are traveling together. Of course they are. When are they not? Our intel forces have discovered the Independence commander is located at House Carl 7. The official story is they're inspecting the garrison, but our intel suggests it's a cover while they plot an attack. All right. Salvage isn't really much use here. Take the damage coverage and then max out my C-bill payout. We are 30 tons overweight. That is unfortunate. Firstly, let's swap you out with somebody. Lombardo, you're just about, like, maxed out, so we're gonna swap you in for Shenzhang. So what have we got here? I want Freeman to bring his dervish. I want to see how he brawls with SRMs. Shenzhang, you're pretty good across the board. Your evasion's a little low, though, but I want to keep working with my Marauder. And then if I give you... What have we got? We've got 100 tons still. I'll give you the Warhammer. Rice. Mount up in the Commando. It'll be 5 tons under, but the Commando's a solid mech. 2 heavies, a medium, and a light. Let's do this. I should have redone my weapon loadouts. I forgot about that. Yes. Hold on. Weapon groups. Large laser, medium laser. I want to reposition the AC-5 to go with the large laser. Heavy arm actuators on 4, medium lasers on that. Good.
We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
All right, let's go. Yeah, this should be fine. Technically speaking, the AC-5 has the longer optimal range, but I should be able to take full advantage of that.
Walk on up to the treasure
hey,
to pick it up.
Salvage. Never say no to salvage.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Grab it and go.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Alright, let's cut through up here. We'll deal with the middle target and then we'll move to the ones on the right side. Sign of any targets. I like how it's nighttime, but because we're on a airless rock, like, oh, what the?
Target acquired.
Manticore. There we go.
The whole gang is here, Commander.
Oh, and they already know where we are. All right, turn around. Turn around. Ooh, there's 2 pieces of salvage over there. We definitely want to grab that then.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk.
Target acquired.
Rifleman, that'll be dangerous. I grab this real fast. Oh, that's not our target. That is. Okay. Get in cover, get in cover, get in cover. That is a Zeus.
New target, Jaegermech.
Got another one.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Dip back over the top here. Good shooting, Freeman. Holy fuck.
Target acquired.
Get out of each other's way. Get out of each other's way. There we go.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next.
Oh my god. Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. Ah, where's all those... Fucker has machine guns out the ass. There you go. Thanks for the help, Freeman. Won't die. Why did it? Jesus Christ, we came up one way and we're outnumbered like 3-1, and this guy will not die. I think we're gonna lose this. What the fuck? Thank you. Is he? No, he's still not dead. And there's another dropship dropping more. Okay, we might just need to redo this mission because we're... For some reason, it decided that, yes, I should be surrounded by 3 lances of enemies right from the beginning. That is multiple fucking assault mechs that we're dealing with. Or heavies, really. Got him. Got him. I'm working on it, Freeman. I'm working on it. You son of a... And we're getting hit by... Die. Is that a... No, it's a Shadow Hawk. God damn it. Where did these all come from?
Enemy destroyed.
Go away. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. Where'd he go? Okay, we might survive this. You son of a bitch. Enough with your... Come here. Take his legs out from under him. Down he goes. Whew. Okay, okay, okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
That wasn't... Okay, so we killed his lance mates, but we did not kill him. Okay. Well, that better have been most of them, because holy shit.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Holy fuck. I am... Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's great. So we just lost both of the fancy-ass large lasers that were on the Warhammer. Because Shen Zhang is somehow still alive. I appreciate that he hasn't been cored. But, Jesus. This is why scouting the map before... I don't really have a choice. I don't have the ability to scout. There's nothing that gives me the ability to look at the map before we go here. And even if it did... Oh, that's where all those missiles were coming from. This jackass is sitting in a catapult. What's he doing?
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Yes, please, because apparently the game decided to spawn all the enemies on this map in one location. Just sitting back and firing missiles. Yeah, that's what he was doing. That's all he was. I mean, he's in a catapult. That's what you're supposed to do in a catapult.
If you find the acquisition,
Oh,
just
I
walk
hate it when
up
it
to
does
in order
that.
to pick it up.
Oh well. Well, we still got like 3 pieces of salvage, so I guess that's better than nothing. And hopefully it'll pay for our goddamn repair bills. also have 16 gigabytes of RAM now for good measure. Good. All right, some extra LRMs, 2 million C-bills, so that will help. There we go. The independents don't like us. Get over it. I'm not taking jobs from you anymore. Oh, we got a Zeus. We fought a Zeus. We fought a Thunderbolt. Shadowhawk, Catapult. Oh, salvaging the Catapult wouldn't have been the worst, but... Nah, I mean, LRM 20s are okay, but... Yeah. I'll take the short burst medium lasers and go ahead and take the no, take the regular medium laser, yeah. Okay, well, wow, he leveled up multiple times from that single hit. Wow. Okay, so Freeman took a lot of hits. He did keep one side alive, but he had one leg and one side of his torso blown off, so he's injured for a while. We do have a backup pilot, though, so... The Commando barely took any damage. The fucking Warhammer lost almost all of its fucking equipment. Good lord. Okay. Paramech. Oh, god damn it. The nearest industrial zone is up here. It's gonna take us 34 days just to get there. Defense contract. They want us to do that. No, get to there. We took a pounding on that one. Lyran Rebels. Oh god, you think I'm gonna help you guys? Wait, Lyran Rebels? Why in the fuck am I getting reports from Lyran Rebels? I'm in the middle of House... Okay, wait, no, I shouldn't say that because it's House Liao. Of course they're sponsoring Lyran Rebels. Of course they're sponsoring Lyran Rebels. That is literally what they do. Ugh. Alright. You don't need anything, so just repair that. I don't need anything, just repair that. The Dervish... God damn it. We're gonna have to replace all of this. Wow, even on the arm that didn't blow up, they still managed to destroy something. Fuck. Well, there went one of my good SRMs. Alright, so we need a new medium laser for that slot. Let's go for the cheap one. Then we're gonna need SRM-6. And then I need an SRM-4, right? 2 SRM-4s, in fact. And then we also needed an ammo SRM. I wish I could just slot those in instead there, but single heatsink here, and then SRM ammo here. There we go. So get that repaired. Start work. 36 days. That's fine. Lastly, oh my god. We lost both ER large laser short bursts, all 3 small lasers, and 3 single heatsinks. Really glad I didn't put my double heatsinks in this thing now. Really glad I did not do that. Lost the small laser, lost the other small laser, and the other small laser, and 3 heatsinks, and the ER large laser on both sides. Motherfucker. What? There we go. Well, I have 2 more, so here's hoping they don't get blown off as easily. Damage taken was pretty bad. Took a pounding, not the giggity time. Correct. Where's my small lasers? I do have some good ones still. And no, I need the cheap ones. And then 3 heat sinks. Yes. There we go. Repair all, get that back to work. It's gonna take 55 days to bring it back up and running. Good lord. Okay. Hero mech. Might want to check that out. We could grab the targeted kill contract in the Garrett. Those are higher difficulty. Yeah, that's reputation 9. We want to avoid that. Reputation 7. Turns out Okay, so I did learn something, though. I did learn... Is there a bunny or a hare mech? Not really. Why? I did learn something, though. If the reputation recommendation is below your rank, that is what causes your reputation to take a hit. So the faction standings, that's why we were having so much trouble. Because if you are over the reputation amount for that conflict zone, you will get almost nothing in positive rep for completing a mission, but you will still take the full penalty for a negative rep. So yeah, we kind of fucked ourselves on our standings there. We might have caused quite a few problems with that, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna need to keep an eye out on that for the future. I don't know, just thought of it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, head over to Boardwalk. We need to keep heading north anyways. Let's see here. The Hero Trebuchet. What is that paint scheme? It's a 14 million C-bill mech. Jesus. It mounts 4 SRM... SSR... Oh, streak SRMs. Ooh, they're the faster SRMs. Doesn't have golden penises on its right shoulder. I see a fleur-de-lis. I see a fleur-de-lis. I see various crosses. I see, like, another fleur-de-lis. Another fleur-de-lis. Looks like... No, those are missiles raining down on a mech's head. That's not worth 14 million. Oh, a swayback. The Hunchback 4P. For when everything needs to die in a laser light show. Also, another walking industrial oven. It's got that feudal world design. Yeah, a bit. Fuck. See, yeah, no, those are Rep 7 missions. There's no point. Recommended reputation 13 to 14? Then why is it suggesting that... Why is the recommended reputation level for the mission 8, but the recommended reputation for the zone is 13 to 14? Fuck you. I mean, I'm gonna go over there, but we're not gonna spend much time. That's 11. That's 10. That's 11. I suppose if we wanted to, once we're done getting the Agincourt, we could run up to Terra. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 6. But we could do that against the pirates. I think we could actually handle that. Yeah, okay, so let's just, Oh, wait, before we go, are there any good weapons? No, there's not. There really isn't. Damn. Alright. These are all getting worked on. 42 days for the Warhammer. Rare mech on market. That doesn't matter. Alright, yeah. Let's just head up and do the campaign mission. The price is definitely a pit pass. I mean, 14 million for some of the parts that are in that, because right now, a lot of the tech that's in the hero mechs is irreplaceable. The price is warranted to a certain extent. It's just a pain in the ass. And the Warhammer needs one more day. So go ahead and just... There we go. All right, I'm going to make a hard save here just in case the game decides to throw me to the wolves again. Oh, not you. Contracts. 65! Are you sure this is doable at level 8? You... Okay, whatever. Let's hope this is the location of the mech, or at the very least will be substantial information that will lead us to the right location. Yep, and we're fighting outlaws. Nobody cares about outlaws. They are giving us 7 negotiation points. Let's get some damage coverage, obviously. That still makes us 1.3 million C-bills, and we could potentially salvage something. I like that. All right, scrap that rice. Go ahead and... You have a 7 in that. Hold up. But your missile skill is garbage. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep bringing you with the dervish for right now, Freeman. Do we have enough room to bring the rifleman? We do. In fact, we have 10 tons still left. But I don't have, I need to get another heavy. I mean, that's part of the reason why we're doing this is so we can get another heavy. All right, I'm going in with the Marauder, same as before. Hold on. Let me see your weapon groups. Okay, they are split up. He should be focusing on using the ER large lasers. Weapon groups. Good, you're designed for brawling. I know mine's set up properly. And she'll be in the rifleman, which is meant to just chain fire and occasionally fire all the weapons as an alpha strike when needed. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do this and hope it works.
That first destination from Kate was picked clean by an unknown force. I was able to track the looter's steps back here to a remote staging area.
You know what? Hold on. What I wish I could do... I wish I could chain fire the large lasers, but always fire the AC-5 while the large lasers are firing. I just don't have that option. So I'm going to take the chain fire off. We're just going to rely on that as an alpha strike.
Let's see if they have that archer.
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? He had his own family.
Good shot.
Kincaid or one of his other children be the ones inheriting it?
Kincaid was a complicated man. He was noble-born and served in the Free World's Guards, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World's League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He quickly became a pariah to both the military and the Marek court. On the verge of losing everything, he traveled to the mercenary star Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of Galatea City.
That's a lot of tanks.
A new lease on life, and was a key force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
I guess he felt that he owed it to my father for saving him from himself.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Getting close to that fucking Shadowhawk. He's almost down.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Destroyed.
Where's their heavy? There he is. It's an awesome.
Enemy destroyed.
Get around behind him. That's multiple PPCs. Shoot him in the back. I know my heat is critical. I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, yeah, no, I've got to chain fire these. They're just, we just don't have the... I need to take that, put it on a separate thing. There we go. There we go. All right, where's the last target? Good shot. All right, cleared out their entire defensive garrison. Let's get in. Oh, oh.
Target acquired.
You get him? Good.
New target catapult.
Why is it? I set it to chain fire. Why isn't it? It didn't. I forgot to apply it. That's why.
Incoming missile.
Something is firing missiles at me from the other side. Not terribly happy about it.
We just lost emergency power.
Ow. Something is burning on my cockpit. You son of a bitch. Get out of my way.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yep, there is definitely something burning on my mech. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Demolish the base. Oh.
I got it.
I didn't realize that's what we were supposed to be doing.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
I did not realize that that was what we were supposed to be doing. Let's just break everything.
Piece of shit. I can't get anyone on radio.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
There we go. There we go. There's a mech behind us. There's a mech behind us.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Destroyed. New target, Centurion.
Goddamn Centurion and a Vindictor, or a Vulcan. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
New target, Vulcan.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Come here. Come to Papa. Oh, god damn it.
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch. Taking way too much damage from this, but... How many fucking tanks did they bring?
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
God damn it.
Tango down.
Okay, you guys focus on those while I try to figure out what we still need to destroy. What is... There's almost nothing still around.
Target acquired.
That is another assassin. Lord, just break. Just break. Like we're dealing no damage.
Commander, just keep smashing.
Target acquired.
Get fucked.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Get your leg shot out from under you, you piece of shit.
My target eliminated.
There we go. 14%. Come on.
I've lost a component.
Oh, god damn it, Shinzang. If you just... They're dropping another... What am I supposed to... Ah!
Critical.
I know my heat is critical because they probably damaged my fucking cooling systems. How many fucking...
Heat critical.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
the base.
God
But
damn it.
Looks like that Archer was never here to begin with.
Of course it wasn't.
Seems these treasure hunters turned up nothing. Let's get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have better luck.
We
at
need
the
to fall
next
back.
location.
We need to fall back.
Heat critical.
I know my heat is critical. Thank you, game.
Being torn apart. Damage critical.
Then get the hell out of there.
Your internet make is as good as gone.
Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Ow! I just lost an arm. And we're dead. God damn. No. No. I don't know what the fuck. I am not the biggest fan of some of these asset destruction missions where it's just like, yeah, the base is massively spread out. Oh, by the way, you're also not going to have a damn clue what to destroy because no matter how many buildings you blow up, that bar is not moving. Let's try this again, shall we? Because I think we were doing fine until I got distracted and didn't realize we were supposed to be blowing up the base. We should be here, right? Yes, we are. Contracts. Confirm. You out. Put you in the... Where is it? Put you in the rifleman. There we go. Okay, it's the can-can over the base. I mean, maybe. We have long-range firepower. I might just be able to start taking pot shots at it from a long distance. Try to draw some of their defenders away from each other, because cresting that hill into a dozen tanks and a full lance of mechs was not good. Okay, come on, game. You already loaded this before, and you were fine. Okay, let's try this again.
Our first destination from Kate was picked clean by an unknown force.
We're gonna swing wide and try to come at this from the...
staging area. Go in and level
What is my max range on? Hold on.
if they have that archer.
Where's my warhead?
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy.
How much heat does this... Hold on, slow down, slow down. How much heat does this generate? What is my resting heat rate? 5. If I fire both, it goes up to 25. By the time it's ready to fire again, we've dissipated all but 5 of the heat.
One of the most prestigious units in the Free Worlds League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He quickly became a pariah to both the military and the Marek court.
That guy.
On the verge of losing everything, he traveled to the mercenary star Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of Galatea City. He gave the Baron a new lease on life, and was a key force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
I guess he felt that he owed it to my father for saving him from himself.
Oh god, it reset the weapon loadout again. There we go.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Let's take them on the hill rather than us cresting it.
Incoming missile.
Get out of my way.
Target is down.
Incoming missile.
Fucker. Okay, so shooting it from a distance did help, but
Awesome.
not as much as I would have liked. That heat to dissipate. Get that heat to dissipate.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh my god. Try to close the distance because his PPC should do damage to him too if he's trying to shoot me at point blank range. But he's still just shooting me. I don't feel like I have the firepower for this, and it's annoying because I know for a fact I'm doing the same amount of damage that they are. Turn. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm already taking more damage than we did last time. And we... God damn it!
They've taken out our fuel reserves. I got it. CT's gonna blow. I'm out.
Okay, we need to start breaking these buildings now.
Shit. They got our emergency generator.
Target destroyed.
It's absolutely retarded how fucking little damage I do. I break entire buildings and it's like, yeah, congrats, you did like 2%.
Calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. Yeah.
Vaporize that fucking mech. Okay, start shooting things, people. Why am I the only one who always ends up shooting things? Even with the double heat sinks, I can't manage this much heat. How do you do it with PPCs? They generate more heat faster.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Come on, come on. It's like blowing up some of these buildings doesn't seem to do much of anything. I don't know. I feel like I need to look up something for these. Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
There's another mech landing. We need to finish this before that drop ship shows up again.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
You say that, but it seems to take forever. There we go.
New target assassin.
That thing. That thing. God damn it. Get out of the way.
Well, that's it for the base.
There.
But it looks like that Archer was never here to begin with. Seems these treasure
Get out of the
hunters
way.
turned
Get out of the
up
way.
nothing.
Ow!
Let's get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have better look at the next location.
There is literally an entire swarm of these fuckers still on us.
Acquired.
Target mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
And my guys are not moving. Why are they not moving? We need to get out of here.
Target Centurion.
Get that Warhammer out of there.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
Mech down.
There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Before more shit shows up.
Acquired.
Splash target.
Destroyed.
Down he goes.
Destroyed.
Okay, better. Better. We still took a heavy beating, but better. Whew.
Target acquired.
There we go. Yes, Rice, your kill. You've got the rifleman. You should be killing things. You have 4 large lasers, for God's sake. Yeah, I just don't know. I need to get that upgrade that slightly reduces the heat buildup on energy weapon. Oh, look, there's the enemy dropship. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Commander.
Nope.
We have our next coordinates set, and we're ready to jump.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, you dropped a Centurion and another heavy. Fuck that. No, thank you. Goodbye. Well, I wanted to use the restroom while the frickin' ad was playing, but then we got all caught up with that. I'll be right back. Okay. At least we still made some decent money, and almost nothing was salvaged. There was a catapult, but that's way beyond our sufficient salvaging. So, we have plenty of these PPCs. That's a max rank medium laser. I'll take that though. Don't need any of those. I guess take the Vulcan and we'll sell it. We need to make some more money. All right. The Dervish might have taken... Oh, okay. Total damages, mostly from armor, from the looks of it. Let's just go ahead and sell that on the open market. Oh! Oh, a Battle Master. Hello. That is an 85-ton assault mech. We also have a Marauder 3M, which I believe is the same one that I have, and a Warhammer 6R, which is the same one we have as well. Okay, Battlemaster's not bad. Battlemaster's not bad. Battlemaster is a capable brawler. Just pack that thing filled with medium lasers. I mean, it has a PPC for long range, but quite frankly, you can mount this thing with just max medium lasers, machine guns, and an SRM and just walk up to things and make them die. It's not the worst idea. We can sell off... Where is the piece of shit? No, not cold storage. Vulcan. We can still make 1.1 mil off of this. Yes. We would need to get it repaired, though. PPC for long range. Could swap that out for a large laser. SRM-6. Machine guns, medium lasers. Lots of medium lasers. Link up the machine gun and the SRM to the same button. That would probably make things easier there. It's a choice between that and the other Warhammer, but we do have tonnage to spare, but I am about to get the Archers, so... No, let's do it. We're gonna take the Battlemaster. Alright. Did anything get broken on anybody? No. Good. Alright. Repair all. Ooh. The Battlemaster costs 7 million to repair. Okay, well, we're not doing that here. 38 days. God damn, the conflict zones here are a pain in the ass. Bow and arrow part 2. Doing some digging, I believe the coordinates Bowen sold on the black market may have been fake. It seems he's trying to make as much money as he can off of my dead father. At the same time, he's creating chaos at the locations we've yet to investigate, likely to provide cover for his own search for the mech. Bowen already seems to be flooding the second location with accounts of a lost mech found at coordinates that coincide with military installations. We need to stop these signals to stop the spread of misinformation that threatens the peace of the Ibstock system. Alright. And where is that located? Okay, it's going to be in McCarran's Armored Cavalry location. Campaign mission. Where's the nearest... The nearest industrial hub is over here, which we can get to. More transmissions from these guys. I mean, I guess there is no... I guess I should just be taking these because this is a Rep 3 mission. Are you shitting me? Why the fuck didn't I get this before? Alright, well, let's see what they have to say. We are the independent people of Sky. We represent a number of units under the employ of House Steiner, currently assigned to the front line against Kurita. In 3023, House Steiner shocked the entire sphere with the creation of the first new mech design in generations, the Hatchet mech. The Archon said that this new mech would help bolster our country's mech regiments with a new line mech. In reality, the mech has been distributed to forces loyal to the Archon and those warmongering pigs in the Federated Suns, doing nothing for those of us in the Isle of Skye as our home defenses are slowly whittled down day by day by raiders from the Draconis Combine. We've learned that the Archon and Defiance Industries have delivered an entire company of new Hatchetman mechs to the 19th Arcturan Guard, a formerly prestigious unit before they incurred major losses at the hands of House Kurita a few decades ago. While this may sound like a legitimate reason to refit the unit with new mechs, I assure you it is not. In the decades since their collapse, the 19th has become a dumping ground for the spoiled sons and daughters of the Commonwealth's wealthiest families. That does not narrow it down if you know anything about how the Lyran Commonwealth's military works. Every single mech regiment has a unit in it that is for the Nepo babies. Don't mind me, I'll just be listening while I run some errands. Welcome, Growlwolf. Sorry I missed your message on YouTube. Thank you for dropping by. Wealthy families entering the LCIF, riding high on the coattails of the 19th storied past to further elevate their own social status, while turning the unit itself into a state-sponsored frat house. I mean, again, all you've done is describe basically 80% of the Lyran military. As the first brand new mech designed in over a century, the Hatchetman has become a hot commodity that the Archon is willing to throw these petulant brats in order to appease their wealthy industrialist parents rather than supporting those of us on the front lines who are in desperate need of new equipment to fight our enemies. I wish we had a better way of doing this, but we're left with no more options. We want you to disable as many of these Hatchetmen as possible so we can take possession of them. We don't overtly move against our own countrymen, but we are in desperate need of those mechs to defend ourselves against Cretan aggression. We're seeking your aid in capturing and acquiring these Hatchetmen and putting them in the hands of the people that need them. Will you help us? I guess so. That takes 60 days. Lord. We do kind of need to start doing these, though, in order to raise up people's skill caps. But let's get things repaired first. 15 days for you, 11 days for you, 6 days for you, and 3 days for you. And then we have the Battle Master with its absolute shit canning. All right. Pull out those old heat sinks. Pull out those little medium lasers, please. Anything else broken? Nope. All right, we're going to be repairing the overall. There we go. Oh, the machine guns are mounted in the left arm. Interesting. Let's just go with regular medium lasers. That got a fancy medium laser we can throw in there. Go. Let me see here. PPC for long range. It's got some SRMs for short range. It's an SRM 6. A single ton of SRM ammo. Why does it have 2 tons of SRM ammo? There's no reason for that. You're only mounting an SRM 6. You're not going to fire 320 rounds of that very easily. So that leaves us with 5 tons. How much heat do these generate? Usually it's about 2. Yeah, 2.25. Cooling is at 1.4. We need to install some single heat sinks. Let's install those. Nope, not that. That leaves us with 2 tons. Let's go ahead and give me another single heat sink. And in fact, that should be good. That's plenty of firepower. Machine gun and the SRM should be linked up, as should the medium lasers. Alternatively, no, not small pulse laser. Rate of fire is 20. Rate of fire is 12. Yeah, if you can get high strength small lasers will actually outcompete medium lasers as long as you can compensate for the increased heat by firing them multiple times. Once we get double heat sinks, I think small lasers just straight up are better than medium lasers as long as you're within range. Rate of fire 12, rate of fire 9, damage 10, heat 7.5, heat 8. Yeah, it's just hard to argue that it's... We'll keep the PPC for now. Go ahead and move that to the center torso where it's better protected. So the question is, do I add 1 more cooling vent and use that last tonnage, or do I shore up the armor? The armor's actually still decent. I can pull a few slots from the head. Go ahead and shore up 2 there, 3 there. Yeah, shore up that PPC arm just to make sure that it stays alive. It's going to take 69 days and 3... Yeah, this is what I meant. You can't see it down here, but this is what I meant by assault mechs are where things really start to go wonky with your budgeting. Because repairing this thing to full strength is going to cost us 3 million C-bills on its own. Yeah, give me an extra heatsink. Plug that into the head. Start work. Yeah, 3 million C-bills just to get this thing up and running. I also need to see its weapon groups. God, that's horrible. Clear them all. Primary weapon is the PPC for long range. Secondary weapon is going to be the medium lasers on 2 sets. And then lastly, we've got the SRM-6 and the machine gun hooked up as a fast-firing weapon there. Might as well sell it? No, it is still an assault mech. It is still an assault mech. This thing is meant to go right up against the enemy and beat the shit out of them. It also has more armor than any of our heavies, meaning it can take more of a hit. I think we can safely put the Griffin into cold storage. That'll save us on some upkeep. Yeah, that just cut our monthly cost by 200,000 C-bills. Alright, 15 days for that, 70 days for the Battle Master. We need to go make money. Where's this other mission that she wanted? Alright, it's gonna take us... It's a raid mission. Reputation reward's pretty high. Interstellar Expedition. Interstellar Expeditions. Wait, what? No? Okay, I guess that's just the generic one for when you're doing the hero missions. Regardless, it's going to take us 27 days to get there. That will give us enough time to get everything repaired. Yep, everything but the Battle Master. Yeah, but it costs too much to maintain it. I would rather have 1 assault mech on our roster than none. This is even more difficult. Oh, great. Bowen's Arrow, tonnage limit 350. Game, you know for a damn fact that most people at rep level 8 do not have 315 tons. So what the fuck are you talking about? Put a stop to the signal before things get worse and we'll be able to resume search for the map. All right, I might just have to wait for the Battle Master to get refitted. We're gonna need the tonnage. See that thing? Go ahead and paint it. Get it in our default paint scheme. Apply all. Let's see if we can do this. If not, we're getting out of here. Some of these missions don't make any goddamn sense with the way they've been set up. Alright, so salvage is just worthless on this. Because apparently, let's go with 800,000 for the damage coverage and then just pay me out in C-bills. I need money. Alright. So if I take you, Freeman, I'm gonna give you the Marauder. That is the heaviest we can do, and we are still 25 tons underweight. Ah. As I said, we'll try it. Maybe it'll work. Who the hell knows? Was that a weapon fire? Are we going to be attacked the second we hit the ground? Yeah, I'm hearing weapon fire. What the hell's going on out there?
Bowen, along with a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of his father's mech. We'll have to take these satellite stations out in order to stop the spread of misinformation that could sow chaos for the remaining locations.
What the fuck? What was that, and where did it come from?
Who wishes to oversee the progress of our mission? Setting her up on comms now.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I hope you don't mind me observing the mission. I didn't realize the lengths my brother would go in keeping this mech from you. When I learned of this,
I was not expecting that accent from a woman who looks like that, I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate that, Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
You can thank my brother, the black sheep of the family, for that. He'd rather the Archer fall into the hands of a stranger than honor his father's dying wish. Frankly, you can do whatever you want with the mech. I just want my brother to end his obsession and come home.
Okay, you heard the lady. Also, 64 kph on an assault mech isn't bad either. Battlemaster's moving pretty nicely. SRM's set up. Everything's good. Hello.
Target acquired.
Get
Target
fucked.
destroyed.
Aerial assets coming in.
Destroyed.
Got him. I was going to ask how the hell he has this many troops, and then I realized he's not. He's literally broadcasting so many false leads about this archer. He's got mercenaries and independent mech warriors running all over the sector trying to find this thing, and we're just in the middle of a free-for-all for all of this, basically. Hello. Well, I hit something.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the
Nope.
list.
Or two. Really? That's a dropship. That's not good.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Somebody kill that man. There we go. That is a full lance that just got dropped on our heads. The fucking hands don't have a fucking thing that they're attached to. God damn it. Okay, we're just getting... God. Why won't I die? Why? Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button. And I shut down. Okay. Well, I don't like the Battlemaster. I don't like the Battlemaster one bit. I really don't like the Battlemaster.
Target destroyed.
Well, I already got legged. This is going to make the mission nearly impossible. Okay. Get fucked.
Destroyed.
Okay, we're reloading. Do this at level 8, my ass. Never mind. Never mind. We will pick something else. Apparently the game just... I think I need to go by what the... So it puts a mission in a conflict zone that is rated for reputation 12. Methinks I need to wait until I'm reputation 12 because this mission is not rep 8. There's no way in hell this mission is rep 8. Never mind. Let's find something else to do. That is rep 6. If I do that, my reputation gets tanked. That is rep 7. If I do that, my reputation gets tanked. That is rep 7. If I do that, reputation gets tanked. That's rep 9. That's above my level. That's rep 9. That's above my level. That is the only rep 8 war zone we've seen aside from this one. All right, let's go help Liao against Davian, I guess, and pray that this recommended reputation level 8, surely this will be actually balanced. Game, please don't break. Thank you. Scare the shit out of me when it does that. Travel to Benfield. Where even is this? Let me guess. It's on the other... Yeah, it's on the other side of the goddamn sphere. No surprise that... Recommended reputation level 3. Then why did you wait till now to give it to me? What have we got here? Eyes on democracy. Sylvan Vaughn, a representative with Eyes on Democracy. We're an independent watch group that monitors local-level democratic elections within the Federated Suns. We received dire intel that the leading candidate in a region election for the Trade Federation presidency position, one Casper Owens, has been targeted for assassination by the Lord of the Capellan March, Duke Hasek Davian. Our sources indicate that candidate Owens and Duke Hasek Davian have had a number of public spats, with Caspar Owen publicly denouncing the Duke's rule over the Capellan March. It appears as if the Duke wishes to see the candidate dead so that his puppet candidate can secure the election. Eyes on Democracy cannot allow for this to happen. While the Federated Suns' interstellar politics are often dominated by the hereditary rulers that serve at the beck and call of the House Lords, how various systems are administrated is left to the discretion of the Duke or Duchess of each system. Because of this, a large number of system-level administrative positions in the Federation are filled with elected representatives from the populace. With the Trade Federation presidency serving as a sensitive position that administers jump shipping routes, commercial dropship cargo, processing, and logistical distribution of supplies for multiple systems around the Capellan March. Eyes on Democracy cannot allow for such a sensitive public position to erode into a puppet of our regional March Lord. It's unlikely that Duke Hasek would allow for that power to return to the people once he secures it. We'd like to contact your mercenary outfit to reinforce the security detail around Owens and assist us in protecting the integrity of the regional election. While we have a small contingent of battle mech forces on hand, we cannot hope to stand against the might that Duke Hasek Davian can bring it, and the intelligence ends up being true. The voices of the free people of the Federated Suns need your expertise, Commander. Will you assist? Sure, why not? After I get this mission done. Davian already hates me. Who gives a shit? Fuck it. Just give me max points. No. We need at least one thing of salvage shares. We need to be on the lookout for, like, high-end weaponry is what we need to be on the lookout for. Over tonnage by 30 tons. So... Wait, seriously? Fine. Shenzhen, you're currently in the Warhammer, which is a 70-ton mech. We can drop you down into a 50-ton mech, 40-ton mech. Go ahead and take the Assassin. Pulse Laser, SRM-2s. You and Freeman can engage the enemy at close range, while me and Rice provide long-range assistance. Okay, let's try to get a mission done here then, since the game feels like fucking me over.
Alright. I'm dropping you into a region that's set to be targeted by the first Kittery borderers. They're expected to conduct a raid on Capellan territory on orders from House Davion. Looks like they're not too happy about the Cerberus Hound's existence. Get ready to gear up and fend off the incoming attack. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Okay, this is a proper defense mission.
Take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Surely they'll only...
Yep. Commander.
There we go.
We are thankful you agreed to assist us.
Glad.
Hostile mech ahead.
Not the best setup.
Target acquired. New target locust.
I'm here. Where you at? Where you at?
Seismic alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community. Our communications tower got clipped by that last barrage.
Get back here, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. There they are. There we go.
Target acquired.
Davian. Get him off of our fucking rifleman. No. Get away.
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy eliminated.
Good shot. Good shot. Blow off his arms. Shoot him in the torso.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
There we go.
It's gonna explode.
Acquired.
Minor damage. Freeman and Shenzhang are still good. Rice took a bit of a pounding from that fire starter, but we're still good to go. Come on. Gotta get back around to the front.
New target Centurion.
Centurion, he's got large... Oh, God, yeah, we got missiles flying in. Get clipped. I see you out there. I see you out there. Multiple Centurions. Oh, yeah, it's one of Davian's favorite mechs. Come here. Get around him. Get around him. Oh. Okay. You decided to come to me. Works for me. Come on. Get in there, guys. A lot of you have SRMs. Let's go.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position. Hostiles are
Got him.
escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Yeah, I see him. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. They dropped the entire force behind us. We need to get over there.
New target, Hunchback.
It's also a hunchback. What is that? No, it's AC-10. It's a standard hunchback. It's just meant for brawling. No, no, no. Go down. There we go.
Destroyed.
Come on. There we go. Got him. All right. Aerial assets down.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Ow. Get behind him. Get turn. Turn. Could have knocked out that fucking hunch of his. Come on. There we go. His hunch is down. That vaporizes most of his firepower. That's a rifleman. Shoot him in the back.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Come on. Riflemen do not have that much armor in the back. I know that for a fact. There we go. All right, 4 more. Come on. There we go.
Target acquired.
All right, we're still doing fine. Still doing fine. Got him. Yeah, that's it. Pay attention to me, buddy. Pay attention to me. Oh, you got stuck on the wall. Get fucked. I fucking hate you. Stop it. There we go. Okay, we got an LRM boat somewhere out there who's taking pot shots at us, and a locust in the middle of the town.
Target acquired.
Oh, Griffin.
Incoming missile.
Damage, good damn it. Nope, he's going behind the wall. Come on, come on. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Gate. Oh, God. Yeah, he's in the middle of the city now.
New target, Griffin.
Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Now they're outside. Why are there walls inside of the walls?
Acquired.
Get back here. There we go. Last one.
Target acquired.
Where is he? Good hit, Freeman.
That looks to be all of them,
Nice.
Commander.
Only 10% damage done to the city.
No more sign of first Kittery forces. Good work.
Not bad. Not bad. That worked out great. I do like the music. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, Mixa. Just got a little annoyed with the Archer mission is all. Now we've got another mission under our belt. We can start making money again. Yeah, we are getting close to level 9, so... Okay, yeah, at least Liao actually was fine with that. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Any good equipment? Not really. They were all equipped with stock bullshit. Alright. Just load up on what we can take from them. Minor damage all around, no real problems. What's up? Hey! Oh, they want to give me... Oh, that's the 5 energy marauder. Oh, hello. That actually could be an upgrade over the one we have. I don't understand. If mech pilots are great warriors, how do they collect scalps to prove their kills? I mean, it depends. Depends on what you mean by scalp. If you mean literally, I mean, most people look down on that kind of thing. Let's see what we've got here. We protected our loyal citizens, but the fight against our great enemy is far from over. The Davianists will not stop until they are either victorious or utterly defeated. See to it that you ensure the latter, not the former. Continue to aid us in the fight against our oppressors, and you shall be rewarded. While you fended off the first Kittery border's initial assault, the Cerberus Hounds have evacuated most of their non-coms and will be sending your reserve shortly. In the meantime, it is recommended you lure the Davian into the Badlands, hold them there for as long as possible. You'll be provided with maps that enable you to play an effective game of cat and mouse to buy you the time you need for a relief force to arrive. And hey, the Taurians are willing to give us a mission, and they're willing to pay us in mechs. Mercenary, living out in the Taurian Concordat, we have learned to sleep with one eye open. The threat of a Davian invasion is always looming overhead, and we've spotted a potential shark in the waters. The planet of Sirton was recently raided by what appeared to be a Davian scouting party from the Montour system. Protector Calderon sees this as a clear sign that House Davian has begun infiltrating our nation in an attempt to cordon the entire Concordat. The Protector wants to ready the entire nation for war and initiate a preemptive counter-invasion. High-ranking officials in the Taurian Defense Force want to handle this incident in a more level-headed way. We'd like to enlist your services to investigate the raiding party and destroy all those responsible for the raid on Sirton. Your first mission is to confirm that these raids were truly affiliated with the Federated Suns. We want you to travel to the Montour system, provoke the local defenders into attacking you, and then monitor their unit compositions to see if any have marks that would affiliate them with the raiders that attacked our world. Provided that you help us track down those responsible for the raids, we are prepared to offer you a heavy mech as payment for the group's utter destruction. Good luck, we're counting on it. Hot damn, we get to work for the Taurians. Alright, nobody took any damage? Nope, just outer armor. That's always easy to fix. We can even afford the extra cost. I'm fine with that. There we go. Now, where do they need us to go? That's the Warzone contract down there. We do... Where do they want us to go? Oh, damn. That's the edge of... That's not just the edge of Davian space. That's the edge of Taurian space. The Taurian homeworlds are over here. This is like the very tail end of their fucking area. Not the best combination for them, that's for sure. I do want to do that because the 3D Marauder is the most coordinated of them because it just swaps out the AC-5 for another energy armament. It's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. Where are we right now? I don't even know where we're at. Ah, New Weston. Okay. The nearest... There's no industrial hubs in this direction, unfortunately. That is another level 8. We could go down here, though, and deal with this. We handled the Cerberus Hound's first mission pretty well. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I'd like to get some additional rewards. Everything's good on our battle mechs? Yep. Oh, I haven't checked the news in a while. Let me see here. Oh, wow. There was a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We missed a lot of these. Alternative mech melee weapons. I remember that. Grayson Carlisle thwarts Draconis Combine plot to conquer the Trail system. Commonwealth citizens of Trail can breathe easily as a plot to isolate and conquer the world in the name of the Combine has been thwarted by Grayson Death Carlisle and his Trellin Lancers. Carlisle and Carlisle's Commando Mercenary Company, the garrison on Trail, were overwhelmed when a raiding party of the Oberon Confederation, masking their identity as a Lyran Commonwealth relief force, ambushed and destroyed the commandos. Shortly afterward, Duke Acid Recall of the Draconis Combine invaded the system and took control of the local government, looking to fold the Trail system into the Rosselhog military district. Durant's son Grayson survived the initial ambush and was successfully able to rally survivors into a makeshift Trellin Lancers. Waging an extended guerrilla campaign against the invaders, the Trellin Lancers were able to force the Red Duke to withdraw, inheriting his father's Shadowhawk and renaming it the Grey Death. Grayson now plans to follow in his father's footsteps and reform the Trellin Lancers into a new mercenary command, the Grey Death Legion, which will go on to become one of the most infamous and just outright famous mercenary companies in the history of the Inner Sphere. DCMS announces partnership with Kaliyama Industries, unveils the TBT-7K. Leveraging the newfound alliance under the Captain Accords, the DCMS have partnered with the Free Worlds League to manufacture Kaliyama Industries to produce a unique variant of the long-standing Trebuchet long-range support mech. The unveiled 7K version is a radical departure from the typical LRM-focused design, stripping out the entirety of the mech's traditional loadout, replacing it with a torso-mounted PPC, because of course it is, Kirita loves their PPCs, and an autocannon 5 combo, as well as an arm-mounted SR-2 launcher. This unique loadout was commissioned by the DCMS in an exclusive contract with Kaliyama, looking to produce a more capable medium direct-fire support mech manufactured in limited quantities. The 7K will serve as a testing platform for their potential entry into House Kirita's often tightly regulated arms markets. Latest swayback offering distributes a more balanced payload. Throughout the centuries, a number of factory refits have emerged of the highly popular Hunchback that created unique variants by removing the iconic AC-20 in order to make room for alternative weapon systems. Dubbed swaybacks by the numerous factories that offer these unofficial but widely distributed aftermarket refits, personal preference, supply shortage, and sturdy reliability of the chassis found the armies of the Great Houses means there's no shortage of Hunchbacks, mounting a very large array of smaller weaponry. The latest widely distributed field refit, the HBK-4SP, is no exception, placing the autocannon with a pair of short-range missile racks and adding an extra medium laser to each arm. While many Hunchback variants store the substitute weapons in the original AC-20 housing, the 4SP is a unique refit that distributes its weapon payload in an almost symmetrical configuration across the entirety of the mech's chassis, ensuring the particular variant will no longer be crippled by the destruction of the right torso. Yeah, I didn't realize we went through all of this. Comstar publishes a comprehensive technical readout of modern war machines. For the first time ever, a comprehensive readout of the most common military machines has been publicly released. Technical Readout 3025, which is an actual book that was actually published in real life. It was the Technical Readout 3025 manual that detailed all of the mechs that were in the setting at that year. It was actually written and distributed by the company in real life. I love that they're referencing that in the game. Is the most in-to-date specialized and historical collection of data ever released to date. This intuitive 200-page publication includes details of the capabilities and history of the most common pieces of military hardware used by the great houses of the successor states, featuring data breakdowns of battle mechs, aerospace fighters, land-air mechs, and combat support vehicles. A total of 55 mech types, 15 fighters, 3 LAMs, 4 dropships, and 12 military vehicles are featured in this beautifully illustrated volume, a must-have for all collections. An unrivaled encyclopedic guide to the equipment of the Inner Sphere of Scion Herald. New Capellan primary heavy mech, the CTF-1X. Ah, yes, the Cataphract, the living embodiment of do more with less that is the CCAF. The CCAF proudly presents the new flagship heavy mech, the Cataphract. Contractors Earthworks Incorporated are in full production of the largest facility on Tikhonov, as the new heavy mech is to be said to be one of the most versatile chassis ever created. That's because the original version of the Cataphract was a Franken-mech that was cobbled together from the discarded corpses of half a dozen other mechs. The unique design uses key components from the Marauder, the Shadowhawk, and the Phoenix Hawk to create a versatile and easily maintainable chassis. Outfitted with a Series Arm Smasher PPC and a Sarlon Maxi-Cannon AC-10, along with 4 medium lasers, the 1X is capable at all ranges. Earthworks has also confirmed they will see more Cataphracts in the near future, as experimental variants have been greenlit by the CCAF. That's also a polite way of saying, we actually designed a good mech, and now our special forces want dibs on the first run. Coventry Metalworks has announced a new release of their variant of the Commando Light Mech made exclusively for the LCAF. The improved 3A Commando carries the most devastating close-range package on the chassis to date. Outfitted with dual Coventry 90mm SRM-6 launchers, a Defiance B3M medium laser, and a hotshot flamer, the hardworking Striker COM-3A will become a popular variant in the LCAF. Redfield and Stein's Folly liberated by House Liao. The systems of Redfield and Stein's Folly have been reclaimed by the Honorable Chancellor Maximilian Liao and the Capellan Confederation. This coordinated campaign, executed by House Liao's Death Commandos, some of the best special forces in the Inner Sphere, and yes, they're not just infantry. Liao's Death Commandos have stealth mechs. They're among the only people who use them, but God, are they terrifying. The 1st St. Ives Lancers and McCarran's Armored Cavalry Squadron has liberated the system from the Davian oppressors that stole them in the Second Succession War. The CCAF is now working with local officials to reintegrate the local populace and oversee the tradition of all local authorities to the St. Ives commonality. In other words, purge anyone who's a Davian loyalist, anyone who even looks like a Davian loyalist, and if anyone complains, demote them to state servitor status and use them as slave labor. The Capellan State has also made a formal request to Comstar to properly update their star mounts to account for the recent liberation, although Comstar has determined that such action would be premature until a formal integration of the governing bodies of each system has been completed. The AFFS forces successfully defend Galtor 3 from a Curitan invasion. Probably the largest single campaign of the Third Succession War, the Federated Sons have repelled an invasion force from the Combine and secured an ancient Starleague facility on Galtor 3. Over 2 years ago, First Prince Hans Davian began to commission surveys of recently conquered worlds along the Draconis March border in hopes of uncovering valuable Starleague-era technology. Prior to Galtor, all commissioned survey teams reported that the Starleague facilities in those areas discovered had already been stripped of anything of value hundreds of years since the fall of the League. The news that a survey team had discovered an untouched facility on Galtor 3 was enough to draw a large Draconis Combine force to Davian-occupied Galtor to attempt to claim it. Davian military analysis predicted 2 full mech regiments would be dispatched to lay claim to the facility. House Curita sent 5. The outnumbered Draconis March militia on Galtor, led by Hauptmann General Mary Talman, held the Curitan onslaught at bay with elements of the 33rd Avalon Hussars and the 4th Crucis Lancers, as well as 12th Vegan? I'm going to say that Vegan. The 12th Vegan Rangers and the Lone Wolves Mercenary Unit, which would arrive to reinforce the defenders. Hauptmann Talman was hailed as a hero for exemplary performance throughout the 3-month-long Galtor campaign and is said to have renamed her custom Thunderbolt mech to Top Dog to remind her of the grueling campaign that will undoubtedly define her military career. And lastly, the LCAF reveals the Battlemaster 1S Red Devil Industries. Red Devil Industries presents a new variant of the Battlemaster commissioned by the Lyran Commonwealth, the BLR-1S. Production contract of the assault mech has facilities on Pandora in full swing as the LCAF expect to see the chassis distributed among the Lyran Guard and the Lyran Regular regiments. This new Battlemaster chassis modification turns the well-rounded heavy hitter into a deadly missile support mech, stripping most of its primary energy armament and adding additional LRM and SRM launchers to make it a walking missile platform capable of taking out targets with ease. Good to know. Right. That's what we were here for. We're actually doing a job. I forgot. All right. Warzone, Cerberus Hounds. The first Critteri borderers are still in pursuit of the Hounds. Sidetrack them into the Badlands and hold them for as long as you can. Every Davian soldier you defeat will save lives. Remain vigilant. All right. No. 1 salvage share, 1 damage coverage, and put the rest into C-bills. Yep, we're still at 230. This was actually a good combination. These guys have a lot of SRMs between them to do some serious damage. All right, ready up. Ugh. There we go. Brand Base 9. Try to help your allies under siege, clear off existing enemy forces, reach checkpoint alpha, and set up your hold. Well, good of Liao to actually include some backup.
Your previous defense of Capellan territory seems to have saved a lot of lives, and countless more civilians are being evacuated by the Cerberus Hounds to neighboring planets. We'll need to keep Kitri forces away from the evacuation sites in order to ensure they all get away cleanly. That means it's time to put your neck on the line.
Ooh, down we go.
Your job is to stage a diversion and hold off the forces for as long as you can. The Capellans have provided us maps of these Badlands, outlining where you should start. Good luck.
Son of a bitch. There we go. He's down.
It's about to explode.
My cue.
All right, let's rendezvous with the defenders.
This area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
All right, missile carrier down. Let's rendezvous with the defenders. Looks like we got 1 light and 1... Is that a heavy? Yeah, it's 2 dots. That's a heavy.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
We need to knock out 11 targets, and then anything else past that is bonus pay. Where are they? Oh, hello. How did we miss that? Okay.
New target locust.
Well, I'm gonna go grab those while he's making his way over here. Didn't even realize that we had that.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
Come on,
operation.
collect it.
Cute a mech.
That guy didn't even get close to me. I saw him running on me, but apparently my allies got him. That's what happens when you have 4 large lasers on that rifleman.
Commander. More hostiles imminent. inbound on
Yeah,
your
I see it.
position.
I see it.
Get ready for some
Nothing else is
company.
coming from this direction, so let's go rendezvous. Okay, that's an entire dropship coming down on top of us, and I see the Davian sun on it. Let's go rendezvous with our buddies. What happened to that heavy mech? You bastards lost a heavy and a light to a single medium? You've got to be shitting me. Oh, that's multiple heavies coming in. Riflemen, 2 riflemen, both with long-range equipment. That's not good. We're gonna need to keep cover between us and them until we can get close enough to engage. Come here. Stay out of the way. There we go. He's down. Where are those riflemen?
New target, rifleman.
All right, we need to close the gap on those guys. That or we need to blow off some limbs. Come on. There we go. He's lost half his firepower.
Target destroyed.
And he's down. Yeah, no. You don't use riflemen when the enemy can get a direct beat on you. What is that one? That's the AC-5. He's got a little more close-range firepower. Got him. All right. That's 4 of 11 down. I still don't know how in the hell they managed to lose a heavy mech that was here defending.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
All right, they're sending in another dropship. That's probably either 2 mediums or 2 heavies. Can't tell from this distance. Dropping way too far away for me to do anything. That's another rifleman. Yep, 1 heavy and a medium.
New target, Jaeger mech.
Oh no, that's a Jaeger mech. And it's the missile Jaeger mech. Okay. Fuck you.
Target acquired.
That's a Hunchback 4P with God knows how many fucking lasers. Try to vaporize that hunch of his. There we go. Hunch is down. Now we go after you. Get in underneath his range. Oh, fucking hell. Those ACs. Turn, turn. Turn. There we go. He's down.
Destroyed.
Now we finish off the Hunchback.
Target acquired.
There we go. Moderate damage to our outer armor, but otherwise we're fine. Who's left? I'm gonna guess one more.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander.
They're gonna drop them in again? Nope, they're actually coming towards us. Well, that's 2 of them. Where's the other? There they are. Okay, they're gonna drop them at long range again. What was that? Shit. I see a heavy
New target, crab.
crab and a Jaeger mech. All right, let's see if we can deal with the light first. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Jaeger mech is armed with AC-2s and LRMs. Okay. Aggravating, but doable. Fuck, the crab is here too. Turn.
Incoming missile.
You have SRMs. Close the distance. Turn, turn. Get behind him. In the back. Come on.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Come on. There we go. Shoot him. Shoot him. Come on. His armor's still holding. I don't like that. There we go. Straight to the back. Come on. There we go. He's down.
Target acquired.
Turn. There we go. All right, now she said something about salvage, but I don't see a salvage thing anywhere. All right, we need to make our way back to the drop zone before more shit drops on our heads. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's over there. I don't know. No. We got more important things to worry about.
New target, hunchback.
Double swayback. Okay, I do not want to be near that. Oh my god. Nope. Shoot the hunch. Shoot the hunch. Try to damage the hunch. There we go. Hunch is down. That's going to make things easier. There we go. That's another 100,000. Nope. We just need to start making our way there. No. Enough. No. Stop with the AC2s. There we go. Whew. We did also recover a... Wow, we recovered an AC-20 in one of those salvages. All right. That was another 20,000 C-bills for shooting that down. Who else is here?
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Thanks for the other 15,000. You guys gonna drop anything else on me? Doesn't look like it. Okay, keep moving. We're still a long way from the drop zone. I swear something's shooting at me. Doesn't look like it. Was there something over there? I thought I saw a red on my radar. Alright, well, if they're not going to show up, then there's no point waiting. Plus, we're about to have an ad, so that was the perfect time to finish a mission. Let's get the hell out of here. Whew. There we go.
I've gotten word from Layout Command that the majority of the evacuations have been completed. I'm seeing more forces on the horizon, so you can stick around to try and earn some bonus pay, or you can evac. Up to you, boss.
I mean, we already did that.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Yeah, no. I'm surprised it took that long for the game to figure out that I was done. But I'm gonna run to the restroom, refill my water, and we'll be right back. There's usually battle footage from the mech's computer systems that can be reviewed by the MBRC. Oh, is that in response to the mech pilot scout thing, Growlwolf? I guess that answers your question, Lord Bravo. Yes, the black boxes and battle footage from a mech's computer system showing the enemy's perspective from when you blow them up, I guess, is the closest thing to a mech warrior scout that you're gonna get. All right, I'll be right back. All right, what did we get? Yeah, Davian doesn't like us. I know. Message from the Maskurovka Directorate. Due to your faithful discharge of duty, we found the enemy survivors stranded out in the Badlands, barely able to survive in the wilderness. It will delight you to know that we have nursed them back to health and will repatriate them to the Federated Suns as soon as possible, to avoid any acrimony between our two nations. Never let it be said that His Celestial Eminence, the Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation, is without compassion or mercy. Oh, that's a Rifleman 4D. That's the one we already have. We don't even have the parts for that, but... no. Alright, grab the good stuff then. That's still about 700,000 worth of salvage, plus some equipment we can use. Damage coverage, damage taken, damage payout, almost 2 million in total. Ooh, he almost lost that arm. That's unfortunate. Thank you for defending our honored citizens. Even though the Cerberus Hound's ancestors were not Capellans by birth, the Hounds themselves stand as a testament to the Capellan ideal that everyone has a right to earn citizenship in this great nation. We thank you for preserving our people, and most importantly, our valuable military assets. And now we're rank 9. And now she... Greetings, Commander. I am the Will of Cali, liaison and loyal servant to the Church of Cali. Oh, right, the Capellan death cult. The ones that even the Capellans don't like. It's pronounced Maskirova. And yes, the intelligence division of House Liao. Yeah, that's what I figured. You haven't heard of us. That is by design. Our church and its goals are only to be known to our most loyal members for now. Yeah, you guys try to stage an uprising later under one of House Liao's scions and, murder a couple million people in the process. I mean, by the Inner Sphere standards, that's not much, but still. Unfortunately, however, we have a problem that has to be dealt with quickly and quietly. We made the difficult decision to contact a mercenary, and with your outstanding reputation to deal with delicate matters, we hope we can trust this. To you. One of our disciples seems to have jumped the gun on our plans. She has left the flock and decided to begin sacrificing settlers in the Sendalore system. We cannot provide her name as we do not know it. All disciples must leave their past life at the door, and that includes their name. The only identified that matters is that of the true ruler. We will not tolerate this heresy, Commander. Her insubordination to our true ruler must be dealt with, and we are fully confident that we know how to end this. Travel to this element, make her feel our wrath. If I remember correctly, the Church of Cali is basically a militant cult, but they ostensibly swear fealty to the Confederation. That worked great until the Chancellor, if I remember correctly, the Chancellor's sister ended up as the head of the cult and decided that she should be in charge of the Confederation. And that sparked another civil war. And then the church got obliterated because the Capellans don't fuck around with that. Is that here? No, it is not. No, they're willing to take a mission for against House Davian too. We do have decent relations with them. Anything in the news? Federated Suns takes back Redfield and Stein's Folly. Oh, look at that. Federated Suns have retaken Redfield and Stein's Folly from the Capellans, undoing the thrust earlier this year that saw both planets fall under Liao's control. Led by Marshal Arden Sortek and the Davian Heavy Guard, AFFS units suffered only minimal losses in recapturing the border world. For his part, Marshal Sortek was awarded the Davian Sunburst, a move some critics are calling heroism for Hans Davian's childhood friend, especially after losing his custom Victor Dragonslayer on Stein's Folly. Some of the more cynical wonder how it relates to Hans Davian's recent policy shifts, which saw many officials quickly moved in and out of their positions. Interesting. So let me see here. Objective logs. See, that's a Rep 5 mission. Why are you only just now I would have loved to have a Marauder at Rep 5. You've got a lot of these. Hazing of the Week. Is this supposed to be... I think that's from a DLC then. We should probably go do this as well. Kind of want to go... I still kind of want to go down here and do this, though. Kind of wanna. Is there an industrial hub down here? There is not. There's no industrial hub at all. So, the only thing we'll do first is just get us out of the conflict zone. There we go. Equipment. Do they have anything here? No, nothing. All right. Repair. Oh, we lost a heat sink in that? Did anybody else lose anything? No. Okay, please tell me it wasn't a... You're in a system that does not have sufficient resources to refit mechs. Oh, Oh, that's not good. Okay. Why are all those missions against the Hatorian Concordat? I want missions for the Taurian Concordat. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can find an industrial hub, because I would rather not have to repair in a conflict zone. There is nothing out here. Holy shit. Like, I kind of knew that was the case, but still. Repair costs 60%, but I don't have much of a choice. I can't repair otherwise. Oh, another one. This is for, okay, we can deal with that later. Just, let me see here. Loadout. Please tell me it wasn't the double heatsink. Oh, thank God it was just the single heatsink. Oh, that was close though. That was close though. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we can replace that easily enough. There we go. And then repair all. And do we have a better AC5? I think we do. We do. Okay, so that goes from 5 damage, 40 rounds per minute, range of 620. 5.25 damage, 42 rounds per minute, 651 max range. So it doesn't really improve. Well, it improves the max range a bit. So yeah, swap out that AC5 for the better AC5, please. Do we have any better medium or large lasers by any chance? No. No, we do not. What about medium lasers? We could swap out the regular medium lasers with short bursts. No, they actually deal less damage, but they do fire faster. No, I think we're good then. There's nothing else we can really do there. All right, get started on that. Yeah, it's going to cost us a lot of extra money. I know. Did this lose anything? Nope. Thankfully, the left arm is completely empty, so he just let it get shot. That's fine by me. That's fine. That's not too expensive. That's not too expensive. That's not too expensive. Good. 40 days because we have to strip out that AC5 and replace it. All right. Yeah, let's get down to here, and since there's apparently no fucking anything down here. I don't mind losing Davian rep if it means fighting for the Taurians. I don't mind it one bit. Timeline's good. Next payment is due in 22 days. Contracts. Here we go. Difficulty 30, tonnage of 220. Attack the Davian garrison, collect data on their forces, destroy a number of their units. Sounds good to me. Ooh, and you're willing to give me quite a bit. Do I try to go for a salvage to get some addition? Again, let's just... one salvage share, one damage coverage, and then just max out those sea bills. Get me as much money as possible. Over tonnage by... honestly, I'm fine taking an 8% loss and -1 salvage share if it means being able to take this. I mean, the alternative is... you're a 40-tonner. We could swap you out for... any one of these, really. You know what? Take the commando. Take the commando. You'll serve as our light reconnaissance there, Shenzang. You need to get your evasion up anyways. You have good heat management, and this will continue building your energy capability. Alright, let's do this. These crazy people? Yeah. Sorry, Growlwolf. I'm trying to keep track of the YouTube chat. My eyes keep flicking down to where I have the Twitch chat in the OBS instead of up where the YouTube chat is. I need to learn to start from the top and work my way down. Now, if they're willing to give me a Marauder 3D that has the pure energy armament, I'm here for it.
Has called for an investigation into rumors of Davian troop buildups in the Verdigris system. We are contracting you to prod Davian defenses at the marked nav point, while we collect data on the regional defenses in the area. While your contract only calls for a certain number of units to be destroyed, the Concordant is willing to offer performance bonuses if you neutralize additional Davian defenders.
Please don't die before I get to you. You're a heavy mech, for God's sakes.
With hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in
nope,
numbers
he's
in
already
combat
dead.
zone.
God damn it.
We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning a combat bonus all the easier.
Well, I tried, and the game decided not to let me, so. Pull that arm off. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That is a Manticore heavy tank. That's what was shooting.
Stay sharp, men
There we go.
warriors. Allied
Okay.
command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
17 we need to destroy. Okay. This is gonna be a bit bigger. I'm hoping it's not just riflemen and Jaegermech spam, because that was what was in the last one, and I got a little sick and tired of that.
Target acquired.
Brass weapons platform. Let's get out there. Where is he?
Let's take that tank apart.
Agreed.
Target destroyed.
All right.
Target acquired.
Let's get on top of this hill, see if I can get a better reading on anything around me. Actually, this hill might make a good spot to just set up. We'd have the range advantage. At least for a bit. This would allow us to see most of our targets. As long as they don't bring too many LRM boats. It's not the worst. Hello.
Target acquired.
There they are. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come around that corner. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Admittedly, this is something that you don't get as much in this game because the maps are fairly well designed, but they are very much built for like mid to close range. But there are a lot of circumstances in lore where really he's gonna drop right on top of that place. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't defend in there. Force him to come to me.
Those aren't friendlies. Enemy spotted.
Oh, hi.
Target acquired.
My kill.
Destroyed.
Go, those two are down.
Destroyed.
We know for a fact they dropped 2 mechs in there. Start inflicting some damage while we're out of range from them. Yeah, use those large lasers. That's it, buddy. You want to come to me? By all means. I have large lasers. I can do this shit. There we go. Send the hill. Perfect.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shoot him right in the torso. Get fucked. Right behind him, right behind him. 7 out of 17. We're doing great. Minimal damage. Force them to come to us.
Target acquired.
This bastard is still...
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
Got him.
Frosty.
Nice. We only need one more missile carrier for that.
Trebuchet.
Fuck. Trebuchet. He's got a lot of LRMs. I do also want these guys taken care of. Need to deal with them before they get too close. Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There we go. All right.
Target destroyed.
Now, let's get a move on. We got 2 more mechs to deal with. They should be coming up the hill at us. There they are. Come on, reload. Get behind him. In the back, and he's down.
Nice shot, Commander.
Where's the other one? Shit.
Target acquired.
He's going after the rifleman. Shit. Shit.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles
Where is he?
inbound on your
Where is he?
position. Get ready for some company.
Okay, those just spawned in. Shoot him in the chest. Try to disable those fucking SRMs of his. There we go. Get behind him.
Hostile mech
All right,
down.
2 more coming up the side.
Target
Oh, with air support. There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, mech behind me.
Target flee.
Get out of my way. Blow that leg off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Vindicator. Shoot him. Shoot him. Legged him. Good. Back it up. Back it up.
You've satisfied the terms of your
All right.
contract, Commander. From here on out, we'll pay out combat bonuses for every Federation unit eliminated on our behalf. While we'll need to analyze your battle computer after you return, it does not immediately appear that any house units are present in this system. Only the local militia. Return to your dropship once you're ready.
Got him.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you
Ow!
like,
Fuck!
but
Did
don't
he
get
just
too
blow off my...
overconfident.
I think he just blew off my center torso armor.
A sizable hold of this area.
Yeah, that's got 4 AC5s. Okay, we need to leave now. He just completely obliterated the front of my armor because he fired all 4 AC5s right into my torso. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're leaving. If anybody tries to stop us on our way out, we'll take care of them. But other than that, we're getting the fuck out. Much as I love rendering Davian into paste, I do not want my Marauder to get blown up. Let's keep a move on. Everybody else is looking good. I've just been running point this whole time, so the Marauder's taking a beating. To be fair, I'm noticing that that's very much just what happens in this game. I don't like that the Rifleman is falling behind. Did she take leg damage? No, she hasn't taken any army damage at all. Alright, let's just clear out. I'm not seeing any dropships. So hopefully that's a good sign.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Shit, I spoke too soon. We might have to take them out before we... Fuck. We need to deal with that. We need to deal with that.
Showing hostile contacts.
Blow those up.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright, they're down. Where's that dropship?
Target destroyed.
Where'd they drop them off? They have to come through here pretty much. Let's take them out and call it a day. Or, no, bail. I do not want to lose the double heat sinks that I've got mounted in the chest. Those are practically irreplaceable at this point in the game. Fuck it. Yeah, it is a trebuchet. That would have been annoying to fight. Still, we wiped out an additional tank and air asset unit from Davian on top of the 17 enemies that we killed, so I'd say that was pretty good. The extra pay should help compensate for the armor we lost. All right, Torian Concordat, we just got another rank up. Nobody cares about the pirates. We were a peaceful battalion garrison in a non-combat area. How dare you attack us? Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Man, nothing. These guys didn't have anything that was worthwhile. Fuck. All right, just give me what you can. Anything that keeps our reserves topped off. Yeah, it took a bit of heavy damage, but otherwise we did good. The Rifleman basically didn't even get hit, and her heat management is almost maxed out. Good. Good. Nice. Missile reward, 2 million sea bills. We get some more career reputation. Torso twist speed has been upgraded. Good. I need to get the equipment collector. I really need to get that 7.5% energy range and velocity. And I need mech collector for the heat capacity. Good lord, do we need that. All right, how we doing? Interesting development, mercenary. We analyzed your battle computer and sifted through the remains of the mechs you downed. Something strange in that the hostiles on Montor don't seem to fit the description of a Davian regiment. Now it appears possible the enemy force was not actually belonging to Davian at all, but a band of marauding pirates that disguise themselves as a Federation force. On the one hand, Davian has done that. Like, Davian has done that in the past to fuck with the Taurians. On the other hand, the Taurians are paranoid enough to believe that anything that attacks them is a Davian plot. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence has tracked the group back to the world of Badlands, better known as Pirates Haven. The Taurian Guard has been activated and will travel to Pirates Haven to bring justice to those cowards who would dare provoke us. We want you to join the Guard and assist them in neutralizing this force, Whether they are Davian or pirate in origin, make sure none of them miss their date with the execution. Unfortunately, yeah, this system does not have sufficient resources to refit a mech. And neither does anything else. Dear God. There's not even any industrial hubs out here. Fuck. I mean, I think we can do this anyways. Wow, this is literally the ass end of nowhere. Because we have enough mechs, so the riflemen also didn't really take much damage, so I could just redeploy the riflemen. Priority transmission. I'm sorry? Okay. Oh, this is one of, yeah, Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. I am Colonel Arden Sordic of the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. I'm reaching out on behalf of First Prince Hans Davian with a lucrative offer for you and your company. As I'm sure you've heard, the Federated Suns have joined an alliance with the Lyran Commonwealth that will eventually merge us into one nation, known as the Federated Commonwealth. This eventual unification of two very different great houses has come with its share of skepticism and issues, especially when it comes to the military, where the AFFS and the LCAF have for centuries had two very different approaches to waging war. The view of your ship reminds me of Everspace too. Yeah. First Prince Hans Davian strongly believes that it is in our best interest to work out as many of these issues as possible. To address this, we will be hosting a series of war games across multiple Davian worlds in what is being called Operation Galahad. The Federated Suns would like to contract you and your mercenaries to participate this year in the war games. We are offering generous compensation along with the possibility of future long-term contracts should your performance meet our expectations. Please let us know if you'd like to accept the offer. I will in a moment, as soon as I am able to deal with this. Collect 3 AC5 tier 2s, kill 30 warrior units. Warrior units? I don't even remember seeing that. Narc missile beacon? Specialized missile launcher that fires a projectile that fixes to the target, improves missile lock and accuracy. Ooh, that could be good. Collect 1 javelin. Small laser, single heat sinks. That has double heat sinks as a reward. I want that. All right. Can we repair shit here? Yes. Okay, repair. It's gonna take a bit longer, but that's fine. Nothing got blown up, right? No. Good. All right. Repair all. Start work. Repair 2 days. Repair 4 days. Repair 2 days. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I want to save. Because I would like that. That's one of the DLC missions that... It's one of the only ones that you have to take as soon as you get it. Is there anything on the black market? Nothing there. Nothing. God damn. I mean, we're out in the periphery, so I wasn't expecting much. Cicada for too much money. I'd love to salvage a cicada to fill this mission. I really should not have taken this if we were going to end up this far away from things. Alright. Yeah. Just get this wrapped up. Get that Marauder. Yeah, payment due. Marauder. There we go. Alright. Anything in the news? Oh! In addressing this morning, Comstar announced that they believe that the open hostilities that defined the Third Succession War are formally at a close with the passage of the FedCom Accords, the signing of the Concord of Captaeon in 3022, and a significant de-escalation in hostilities between the 5 successor states that has been absorbed by historically neutral organizations. While raid and border skirmishes, of course, still persist, coordinated assaults attempting for territorial conquest, such as the Confederation's recent attempts on Redfield and Stein's Folly, or the Draconis Combines assaulting Galtor, all ended as only short-term occupations of said territories. Comstar explained that it appears that for now, the Great Houses have worn themselves to the point that territorial conquest appears to no longer be feasible in the present state. Spanning 159 years, the multi-generational conflict known as the Third Succession War has killed untold tens of millions and has kept humanity suspended in a state of technological regression brought on by the 2 prior succession wars. The results of the FedCom Accords have been progressing as the Lyran Commonwealth and the Fed Sons continue their alliance with economic and scientific exchanges to unify the 2 states. Meanwhile, the Concord of Captaeon between Kurita, Merrick, and Liao agrees to end hostilities with each other and banding the 3 great houses to keep the Federated Commonwealth power in check. With the major powers working together, experts hope that states can start relieving tensions on the once contested war zones, begin focusing on rebuilding and reconciliation. Good joke. Khaled Industries debuts the Rifleman 3C. Khaled Industries, we are here continuing to fulfill our commitment to producing the highest quality battle mechs and combat vehicles of the Inner Sphere. We are proud to introduce the newest line of premier heavy fire support anti-aircraft mechs, the Rifleman RFL 3C, guaranteed to be twice as effective as the standard chassis. Really? Really? Our new multi-role variant is outfitted for maximum firepower as we replace the AC-5s and large lasers with a pair of devastating heavy autocannons and 1 ton of additional armor. Our defense contract with the AFFS guarantees the new 3C will be exclusively deployed to military forces in Fed Sun territory to turn the tide of battle. With superior reliability built into each mech, Callan Industries continues to be the leading manufacturer and specialist of military hardware in the Inner Sphere. Okay, I thought this was a news update, not a corporate propaganda spiel. So wait, are we actually in a conflict zone? Or does the entire periphery count as a conflict zone? It wouldn't surprise me if the entirety of the periphery counts as a conflict zone. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Weird that we don't get any updates on any other missions out here, though. It's the same thing, Savani. In the Inner Sphere, at least, there should at least be some separation between the corpo propaganda and the state propaganda. For the most part. For the most part. All right. Give me my contract. What are we dealing with here? 220 limit. I mean, the Taurians really like us now, so that's nice. That would attack the Taurians. Don't want to do that. That would attack the Davians. Nobody likes me in these missions. All right. As per usual, give us a small number of salvage shares, cover our damages, and then give me the money.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I'd rather have him in the Commando. The Commando's got more firepower than the Spider and moves at the same speed. And again, he needs to up his evasion. He needs to up his evasion, and I think the best way to do that is to put him in a light mech. We were doing pretty well with the way this was set up before. 70. What do I have him in right now? I have him in the Dervish. No, 55 is the max for medium mechs. All right.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Actually, hold on. I have the AC set to this, so actually... Yes. Okay, hold on. Move the lower arm, actually, because if I keep my thumb on the 3... then all I have to do is move it back to the 6 on my mouse in order to hit it. That's actually a better... Yeah, that'll work better. That'll work better. Eliminate enemy mechs, destroy enemy artillery. Oh, great. Another mission with random artillery fire. Okay, yep, the Taurians are already on the ground. Let's go, people.
Davian raiders to the Badlands Cluster, better known as Pirates Haven. They've decided to make their stand along a great chasm with only a
Got him.
few bridges allowing passage across it. We are hoping that with your help, we can break their
That's artillery. Just keep moving. Don't turn around.
Dogs of the Federation. The best of luck, Commander.
We need to cut through this and try to get to those artillery emplacements, or we're going to have a problem.
Target acquired. Incoming.
We just need to keep moving. Just keep moving, people. Stay with me. Oh, that's artillery. Turn. There are multiple enemies behind us. Got him. Turn. Let's go. We need to... Fuck me. Yep, I'm reading multiple artillery emplacements. Looks like the Taurians have actually pushed forward quite a bit. Their landing site is under attack, but they've got multiple mechs back there to handle it. Oh my god. Let's see you.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Oh shit, he's all out there on his own. Fuck yeah. That's another artillery bombardment, please. Okay, so far we're doing good on dodging those. For the most part. There he is. I mean, if you want to show me your backside, you dumbass, we can do that. Another one.
Target hunchback.
Oh, they've got one of those missile hunchbacks. Shoot him in the back. Punch him in the back. Come on, go down. No more. We're taking a lot of heat. Come on, die.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
There we go. I need you guys to cover me because we got too many fucking things. God damn. There we go.
Target destroyed.
All right, take out those units. Why is the commando all the way back there? I don't have time. They're dropping... Shit. Fuck.
Mech
That is an entire lance. And they're, god damn it, they're just dropping artillery on my head.
Incoming missile.
Take out his legs, take out his legs. Got him. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Target acquired.
Come here. No, you don't get to run away.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Another mech behind me.
Target locust.
Oh, back up! God damn it! We are getting surrounded by fucking...
Assassin.
God damn. Okay, so the Taurians aren't really helping much at all because they all decided to stay back there for some reason. And we need to deal with this artillery. There's another... Where are you all coming from? Leg him. There we go.
Nice kill. That's
All right, that's another enemy air asset. Die. Okay, that assassin is almost down.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Okay, could we... What is... Where's this commando? You are stuck and doing nothing. Get the fuck up to me now. The dervish is
Reinforcements inbound.
fucking Freeman in the dirt. Are you kidding me? In the time it took me to fucking move one guy, they're dropping another lance?
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Okay, you're just a pain in the ass.
Target destroyed.
Literally, in the time it took me to tell my commando to move like 5 feet, they dropped another lance on top of our heads. Get around him. Get behind him. I know the heat is critical. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, we have got to punch through and get rid of those artillery emplacements.
Target down.
Thank you, Rice. I need you to do what the fucking rifleman was designed for and just... Oh my god. Vaporize their air assets, please. There we go. Another. How many light mechs do they have?
Target destroyed.
Let me get out of this corner, for the love of Christ. We have... I'm so fucking done. Leave that for the Taurians. We need to move.
Target destroyed.
This is not stopping. This is not stopping. We need to get through here. There we go. Another. Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a...
Target assassin.
There, we legged him.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Get across the bridge. Get across the bridge. We need to get across the bridge now. Can't hit those from here.
Splash target.
Thank you, Shenzang. Thank you very much.
Target acquired.
Got it. There we go. Vaporize that. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. All right, let the Taurians distract the enemy. We deal with the artillery. Ooh, okay. Freeman, I hope you haven't messed up my dervish too much back there. Nope, that guy is in the trench. We don't even have to worry about him. It's going to take him forever to get out of there. Vaporized. Okay.
More enemy mechs inbound.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you, Rihanna. That hasn't changed from the moment this fight started. Okay, actually, the air assets are more annoying. Somebody use that. They are literally dropping directly behind me. All right, Shadowhawk plus 3 lights. Oh my god. I have no idea what's happening, and I have no idea what my armor situation is, because I can't see a damn thing.
Target acquired. Ammo low.
I know my ammo's low, because I only carry a ton of it for this thing. Are you shitting me? No, come on!
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
We need to kill that artillery. We need to kill that artillery. We need to kill that artillery. Come on! Okay, we're still alive. We've lost some armor on the right side of our body, but otherwise we're fine. I swear to God, don't you dare drop artillery directly on my head at point blank range. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
All right. Now we hunt down the remaining enemies. Anybody have any eyes on them? Does not look like it. Okay. We got this. Surprisingly, all of the Taurian mechs are still alive. I am shocked, honestly. I fully expected them all to die. I've got 14 rounds of AC5 ammo left.
Locust.
Deviant forces are breaking and running.
There we go.
Let them fall back. Minister Vandenberg wishes for us to capture and interrogate as many POWs as possible to see who we're dealing with here. Commander, fall in with Marshal Grenadine and await further instruction.
Grenadine, are you going to be making me a drink? Please tell me that's the end. There we go. Good. Oy vey. Well, I'm hoping we didn't lose anything important, considering they blew off the armor on my right side, but nothing was blown up externally, so hopefully it's a good sign. Oh, yeah, no, if they give me, at least I'm getting a mech out of this if we do all these missions. I'm not adverse to that at all, especially because it's the pure energy form of the, Marauder. Oh boy, the pirates don't like me. Big shocker. Maybe I should have done that. We could have grabbed the cicada and turned that in for bonus cash. Damn. And, okay, medium laser rank 2. That's not the worst. Nothing else really valuable. Rank 2 SRMs aren't bad to have a hand on. Take the other MRM and the SRM 6. Whew, yeah, damage dealt 1,438. Freeman had to 503. Rice had 400. Okay. Total kills 23. 13 air units. Fucking Rice, you have the rifleman. You should have been vaporizing those things. You did take out one mech, which seems to have been the most of her damage. Wow, I cannot rely on the AI to do anything. Look at the difference in these numbers. All right, what do you need? All right, it all becomes clear. We took some POWs after the last attack and subjected them to some advanced interrogation techniques. Pirate forces are indeed making it appear they were Davian, preparing to stage an attack on us. It seems they were attempting to coax us into war with Davian in an attempt to make the Taurian worlds easier targets for plunder. Something that almost happened if we did not possess our trademark Taurian discipline. The remaining forces have retreated to an area of Pirates Haven known as the Black Cliffs, a labyrinth network of tall canyons that are impossible to scout or assault by air. We need to descend into the labyrinth by mech and clear them out one by one. Continue to assist the guard and make sure no one escapes the Marshal's justice. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with those. I will deal with that in a second. We're going to need to repair, though. Did anything get blown up? No, it did not. Good. All right, 6 days for that, 13 days for that, 6 days for that, and 19 days for that. It's fine. Why did the difficulty just spike from a 30 to a 50? Hey. All right. Timeline, get us. We have to wait for it to get refreshed anyways. There we go. How advanced? What do you mean advanced? Was that about me referring to the AI? All right. Pirate forces have fallen back. It'll be a tough fight, but with the guard, we'll be able to flush them out. You better send some actual support, damn it. Difficulty spike is due to advanced techniques. Advanced techniques? What? Is that a thing? You know what? I'll go for that and then fill out our payment. Maybe we'll get lucky on another mech. Okay, so we can swap this out. We have 60 tons. It's not over tonnage by 10. Freeman. Imagine the Dervish. I could put you in the Blackjack. No, wait a second. Putting you in the Rifleman. Rice. You get in the Blackjack. So we've got fire support across the board. We'll bring the Warhammer for some additional weight. The Blackjack can just hang back and provide covering fire with as much AC2 as possible. Joke on the advanced interrogation technique. Oh, okay. I get you. I'm still gonna save. I've got a bad feeling about this mission. All right, ready up. We got 3 heavies, a medium. We should be able to do this. And welcome, Tempest. First time chatter. My apologies. Welcome.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
All right.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
Okay, let's do this shit. Oh, they're already in the...
Remaining pirate forces have taken refuge deep in the Black Cliffs, a labyrinth of narrow canyons and caves that make it impossible to scout or attack with aerospace assets. For this, we will need to go in and flush.
Please tell me that means the enemy's not going to have 100 fucking aircraft like they did in the last mission.
Advance through one of these many entrances, boxing these pirate forces in. Support each other.
No, of course not. Because why would they? Oh, sons of bitches.
Pirate forces escape the justice of the
What is that?
Target Defense Force.
Enemy eliminated.
Target acquired.
Game?
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I know, game. Turn. Get him. Get behind him. What is hitting me with that much firepower?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Turn around. You... Oh, SRMs. That was what was hitting me. Around. Get back here. Now deal with the fleet.
Reactor failure detected. Look out.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Okay. What's left? Another enemy mech. Spider.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
I see that. Leg. Leg.
Enemy
Got it.
reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired.
Got that. All right. We're grouped up with the allied mechs, with the allied lance. Let's keep it that way. Question is, where's the rest of the enemies? So it is an eliminate all enemy mechs mission, which should mean that they can't just bring in infinite enemies.
Target destroyed.
This isn't one of those missions where the enemy just keeps bringing in units forever. else have we got? What else have we got? Not seeing anything.
New target focus.
Get him, get him, get him. Turn around, turn around. There we go. Multiple oh,
New
damn.
target flee.
Get in behind him. Good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Vaporize him.
Destroyed.
What's left?
Target down.
Flipped him.
Target destroyed.
There's a cicada still running around with 2 medium lasers and a flamer. Guys, stop focusing on the singular eVTOL and focus on the mech. This is not a good place to fight these things. Where did you come from? Okay, somehow there's an entire lance among us. How?
Destroyed. Target acquired.
This is not where we want to fight. Well, that guy made a mistake. That guy made a mistake.
Tango eliminated.
Anybody else? No. Okay, so that was 2 more lances eliminated. How many more are there? That is a fleet. Please tell me you guys don't need me to come over there and deal with that myself. You have already legged him. He should be dead.
Look out, Commander.
Thank you.
More enemy mechs inbound.
All right. Let's make it. Well, I guess we'll make a stand here because trying to move through these canyons is a pain in the ass.
Target destroyed.
All right, VTOLs are down. One more VTOL up there. So much for no air assets.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Their air support has already been taken out. Hopefully that'll make dealing with the Lance when it arrives easy. Okay, it dropped off over there, which means they should be... There we go. Multiple lights, multiple lights. Let's try to deal some damage to them before they get here.
Target acquired.
Really rather there is literally a dozen other targets and they're all shooting me.
Down and going critical.
Acquired.
That is a Kintaro. That's interesting. I don't think we've even seen one of those yet. Ow.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
No. Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
All right. What's left? Locust. I think that one's AI just broke because he was just standing there doing nothing.
Team kill, Commander. The mech is about to
Okay. I think that guy just crashed into a wall. Goodbye. Okay, that is like 5 lances so far. Are we done? Apparently not. Okay, we're punching through to the other side where there's more room to stand. I don't like it when the AI starts running off in another... Ow. That's an Ultra AC-5.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, I even see them. They're going out that way. These are pirates. How many light mechs do they have? My armor is still somehow alive, but I really wish I could tell my guys to move out ahead of me rather than me constantly having to take point. Fuck you. I've got 35 rounds of AC-5 left. And here comes the air support.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Son-
New target javelin.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nice, that worked perfectly. He ran right into us. That is a heavy. What is that? Trebuchet? Thunderbolt. Oh, fuck. Alright, we blew off the machine gun hands, so it's safer to approach. He got stuck. Poor bastard. Alright, back it up. Hey there, can you switch? Can't you switch to another mech if you want? Yeah, but I like my Marauder. I try not to switch unless I have to. There we go, 2 more down. Oh yeah, they've cleared the field, sure. Sure. But yeah, you can just press Y and it'll switch you to the next lance mate. Warhammer, Blackjack, Marauder. Oh good, the Blackjack didn't take too much hits. That means she'd mainly... How much ammo did she use? Rifleman's still good. Blackjack. Oh, she used about half her ammo. That's good. I like his hat. I like the Taurians in general. They're one of my favorite factions in the game. It's just a shame that the Periphery doesn't get much love in MechWarrior 5. I get why. It's the tail end of the 3rd Succession War. It's the 4th Succession War and the clan invasion, which is very centered on the Inner Sphere. But I really wish you could actually make a living fighting for the Taurians rather than fighting for the Great Houses. Good, we can grab that cicada and turn it into our employer and get some cash. Any good salvage? Not really. There's an SRM rank 2. I'll take it. 1,000 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna start paying attention to this more because holy shit. I took 195 damage, so they actually didn't breach my armor. They just did a lot of damage to all of my armor. Look at it. Okay, 4 total kills, 7, 8, and 4, 16. 9 kill shots on mechs. There we go, and he's given me a Davian, or not a Davian, a Marauder 3D. Because of your actions, we were able to crush this band of pirates, and most importantly, avoided an unnecessary and surely brutal conflict with Davian. We sent along your pay, as well as a glowing commendation to the Mercenary Review Board. Taurians were the first career run I did in Battletech. Haven't played the main campaign. I think they're antagonists sometimes, though, but who isn't? Yeah, I know. I mean, everybody is an antagonist in this game. All right, we can turn in the Cicada mech. We'll get ourselves a fancy SRM, some SRM ammo, some rotation. There we go. Go ahead and turn that into them. Thank you. Anything in the news? Nope. 5 months left to accept the contract. Okay. That's the case. Still not too bad. It's literally all just armor. Do it up. Do it up. Do it up. And queue it up. There we go. Anything in the black market? Just looking for anything that might be decent. No, there's really nothing. Anything on the mech market? Cicada and Locust, neither of which are in good condition. Nope. Taurians, Independence, no, they don't. Alright, so the only thing left then... Let's see here. BJ1 done. Rifleman done. And I want to make sure this is all handled, so... Alright, and we now have a second Marauder, which I might make my main Marauder. It is annoying that it doesn't have the big old cannon, but it still has a torso-mounted weapon, at least. The problem is... I need to transfer the double heat sinks is the issue. That's the main problem. I'll need to transfer the double heat sinks if I want to make this work. And I don't feel like taking the time to do that. That's going to take a while, too. Might just give this to somebody else and let me use the other Marauder. I like how the Marauder exists in Robotech too. Well, it originally was the mech from Robotech, Church. Yeah, you do have to remember that. Also, Church of Discount Dan, how did I only just now realize your name? Hello, welcome. I too know of Discount Dan from Tex of the Black Pants Legion. Very interesting man. Very interesting man. Not sure I believe him. Not sure I believe some of his claims. Hold on. How much? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 single heat sinks. Just played some No Man's Sky. They have Pokemon battles in the form of hollow arenas. Not how long before Nintendo goes suing. Well, after they lost the patent in the US courts, and they're seemingly losing the lawsuit against Pal World, and then you have that other company that is just a straight up ripoff because they decided to be litigious with Pal World. I don't think they've got much of a chance of anything, Growlwolf. So hold on, this is a cooling of 2. What is my cooling at right now? 2.2. Okay, interesting. Because it's got the double heat sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because that counts towards 2. Nintendo needs to get it together while they still have the fans. Yeah. I might just give the Marauder to somebody else to use because at least until I've got more double heat sinks. Once we get double heat sinks, a full energy Marauder is going to be a straight upgrade over the 3M. But for now, having the extra firepower on that AC5 is pretty well worth it. I just wish we had better... Really, the only improvement we can make is to grab some better medium lasers, but we just don't have that. And as for the large lasers, no, 4 and 3. I got that. Don't have any of the short burst lasers, but oh well. All right, let's start the DLC, one of the DLC campaigns. We're gonna be participating in Operation Galahad. Depart. Glad to see that you've accepted the offer to participate in Galahad. Hans Davian has personally hoped you would join us for the operation. Not sure how much you remember of your father's service with the Federated Sons, but Nyx Cavaliers once participated in the first Prince's successful raid on Halstead back in 1313. And I will go ahead and wait because we're in the middle of an ad and we have people who don't have their subscription on Twitch, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Ad's almost done. Continue as soon as that's over. Galahad manners maketh the man. Yes, Kataka. I too have seen, what's it called? Kingsman? Kingsman. That was it. The Hunchback 4P I talked about last time. I stripped out the regular heat sinks for clan doubles, ER medium lasers in the arm, small pulse in the head. Let me get more armor specifically in the rear. Good to have. Good to have for the Hunchback. The last thing you need is a light. The last thing you need is a locust or a flea of all things, just tearing up your backside with machine guns. That is the last thing you need. And there we go, the ad's over. FYI, since we have a couple of new people in chat, I do tend to take breaks during the ad break once every hour just to get all that out of the way. Lets me use the restroom, refill my water, all that. And I try not to do too much while the ads are playing, just so that people who don't have a subscription don't miss out on too much. Battle Fist for up close work, always good to have. Now, where were we? Successful raid on Halstead, serving alongside a few companies of the Crater Cobras. From what I'm told of the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job carrying on your father's legacy. For Operation Galahad, Hans would like to see your unit and the Crater Cobras reunite to participate in one of our planned joint exercises. In addition to your standard payout upon completion of the war games, the Federated Sun is also willing to pay for all travel and repair expenses during these exercises. Nice! We've chartered a jump ship to take you directly to the assigned system at Avigate. It will be there personally to brief you as the director of the Avigate War Games. Prepare your forces and head to the nearest jump point. I'll brief you on your mission once you arrive on site. I got cut off by the ads, but the AC-5 weighs 8 tons in Battletech and does as much damage as 1.5 medium lasers. You do way better using the tonnage for medium lasers heat sinks if you have the hard points. Oh, yes, absolutely. In general, energy weapons, especially inner sphere energy weapons, tend to be more efficient than their ballistic counterparts. The exception are a handful of mechs that can mount the really big shit. Looking at you, anything that can mount an AC-20. But like, the Hunchback's actually a great example. The Hunchback does good work with an AC-20, but you can also make it work with 8 medium lasers. And there goes the jump ship. Poof. And here we are. Post on Twitter. Poetic timing, alright. Integrity setting a brand new record. The furthest distance from Earth that human liquid waste has been ejected from a spacecraft. They did it. They pissed on the moon. That's a good one. Anything in the news? Quite a few things. Okay. Defiance Industries introduces a new Zeus and Banshee variant. Defiance Industries is introducing 2 new assault mech variants. The media event held by the testing fields on Hesperus 2. We learned that the Zeus 6T is already rolling off the assembly lines and into Lyran regiments. Notably, the podium was flanked by a pair of the new battle mechs on clear display, meant to evoke reminders of the predecessor's role in repelling combat invaders off this very testing field 239 years ago. It was during the trial by literal enemy fire that the reliability issues were found with the prototype's PPC, which led it to being replaced with a simpler autocannon that's been in production ever since. Also in production is the Banshee 3S with a GM380 engine, replaced with a Pitband 285, reducing the mech's top speed. In trade, it receives a larger autocannon, a second PPC, and half a dozen more smaller weapons, leaving it armed to the teeth. And lastly, Verthandi wins independence from the Draconis Combine. With the help of a small mercenary unit, Verthandi has won its independence from the Combine. The Lyran world has been under Curious control for almost 10 years, but the populace's drive for autonomy has never abated. How Verthandi will continue to stay independent is unclear, but negotiations are ongoing with the Combine, who funded the development of the planet's mines and the Lyran Commonwealth. For their part, the Grey Death Legion are leaving the planet with their contract fulfilled. The unit's formation and action on Troll 2 years ago are already a common tale to wherever mech warriors gather. Despite losing several mech warriors and battle mechs in the campaign, including the Locust his executive officer Lori Kalmer had called Pirate's Bane, the Grey Death Legion continues to grow, and assuredly this mercenary star is bright. Oh dear, I kind of wish we had... Well, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter because House Davian's rep is going to disappear once FedCom becomes a thing. So it's not too bad that we lost some of it. Welcome to Avigate, Commander. Formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite Steiner and Davian militaries into a single force. Operation Galahad serves as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems that will act as a joint training exercise between forces of the AFFS and the LCAF. While many of these war games will be pitting these two forces against one another, we also want to trade a series of joint exercises combining our forces into a unified FedCom coalition. This is where you come in, Commander. For Galahad's Avigate Games, FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempting to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Crater Cobra's mercenaries have been assigned to act as defenders for this mission. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and prevent the destruction of the orbital defense system. See you in the field, Commander. Give us a good fight. Oh, wait. You'll be paired with Westrick and his Crater Cobras. Yep, this is just reiterating what we just saw. That's fine. Unfortunately, we are taking a bit of a hit. Hopefully this will help our... Oh, damage coverage is infinite. Base payout is high. I don't think the salvage shares are going to matter much, but we'll take one just in case we can get some nice equipment out of this. 200 tons. Okay, we're going to have to reorganize here. We take my Marauder. That's 75. That leaves us with 125 left. I think we go with some mediums just to round us out here. Yeah, because that would be... Yeah, that would be too much. Actually... Maybe? If we take the Rifleman with him, that leaves us with 75 tons? Take the Firestarter. No, that leaves us with just the Spider. Hold on. Send you in with the assassin and bring you in with the commando. There we go. 2 heavies, a medium, and a light. That'll do it. That'll do it. And supposedly Davian's paying for all of our ammo, all of our defenses, and everything else. Are you excited for Chaos Raids next month? That's going to be covering the FedCom Civil War, isn't it, Growlwolf? Yes. Hopefully it won't break my save. That is a big helmet. Look at that man's helmet. Look at the size of it.
The facility guarded by the mercenary defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility, and a mercenary victory with the elimination or capture of the FedCom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck, everyone. This operation will commence now.
All right, we've got 2 heavies. Yeah, 2 heavies from the mercenary command with us.
Joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Creator Cobra's mercenary company.
All right.
Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The FedCom coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
All right, I think we can do this, though. I don't know why the other heavy's all the way over there, but we don't have much of a choice. I'd like to...
Guards forces are in position. Unsurprisingly, the Davians are nowhere to be found. We have no need of these fiterated dogs to crush a handful of mercenaries anyways. I see no need to delay the attack on their account.
Okay, they are surrounding us. Interesting. They did not concentrate their forces. I expected they would have. Okay.
New target, Panther.
Let's see if we can knock out individual members before they get grouped up. What is that? That's a Warhammer? Shit, that's a Warhammer. He's gonna have long-range fire support. Why is that medium all the way back there?
Target, Warhammer.
Okay, good. We might be able to cut the Panther off from the rest of his forces and take him out. Let's do that. Come on. Where is he?
Target acquired.
Get behind him.
Enemy contacts have breached the outer perimeter. Make sure they regret that decision, Commander.
Are you seriously just gonna... I mean, I guess there was nothing he could really do.
I got it.
All right. Ooh, we need to kill 25 enemies. All right, Warhammer's the focus target now. He's got PPCs, heavy lower arms. Let's go ahead and start firing. Swing wide, swing wide. Try to get around him. Come on, guys. We got 5 mechs here. 6 mechs, actually. Focus fire. There we go.
Good kill, Commander.
Blew out his back.
Critical explosion imminent.
Who's next? We got a rifleman, AC-5s, and large lasers. Is he on the other side of that? I can't tell. I think he is. Damn, it was a waste of a shot. Luckily, lasers don't care. Yeah, he's on the other side of that. Luckily, nobody's really taken any damage. Is this just the Steiner forces? Because it looks like the Davion forces did not move into position yet. He's literally right on the other side of that rock, isn't he?
Target acquired.
Yep, there he is. Shoot him. Turn, turn, turn. Ow! Trying to get around him. You son of a bitch. Where is he? Where is he? There we go.
Your forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego.
I mean,
Give them time to fortify their position. I think not.
oh boy, they're not having a good time. Yogsathoth, welcome. It's the Steiner forces doing Steiner things. Correct.
You are free to guard our rear.
Will you get some actual command experience? Are you shitting me? A Steiner officer saying that?
Leadership was a tad disorganized.
A Steiner officer saying that? Dear God.
Bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger.
I can already feel the entirety of his lance face-palming at the idea that he has command experience.
On your position.
All right, we're 5 out of 25 done, so we got plenty of targets still. What is that? Griffin and a Blackjack. Let's see if we can take out the Blackjack. No, let's... Where is he? There he is. Hit him in the back. Damn it. Fuck. There he is. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna swing behind you. Ow! God, the arm reach on that thing is actually really good. Somebody else shoot him. Thank you. Did that tank just drive off the cliff? Oh, fuck. Here comes the air assets. Okay, we need to get down into the base and give him a hand. There he is. Shoot him in the back and fire. Perfect. Vaporize you, vaporize you. They're down. All right, we're almost halfway. That heavy's dealing with that locust over there. He should be fine. I know there was another one. That hunchback is on the other side of there. Oh, is that spider about to crest the ridge? Damn. Come here, come here. Get over here, you piece of shit. Fucking locusts, pain in my ass. Kill him. There we go. Where was that? Where are they? Still got a spider stuck out there. There's a medium over there, and that hunchback is stuck behind that wall, so I'm not going to deal with him.
New target, spider.
Is he on the other side of the mountain? They're on the other side of the mountain, aren't they? Command experience and money are basically the same, right? You think. With the way Steiner acts, you'd certainly think. Okay, that is a trebuchet, so if he can get in close, that'll negate most of his combat capability. Are you... They're literally just stuck. Oh my god. Vaporize. Yeah. The dude just lost both of his legs. Oh, now the hunchback wants to come in and play. Are you fucking kidding me? No, no. Deal with the trebuchet first. Deal with the trebuchet first. We're already within minimum range. Back. Come on. There we go. All right. We need to go deal with that hunchback. It's got an AC-20. It's losing to, I think, the defenses because it's not focusing on them. It's already had two of its medium... okay, it's just straight up dying. I don't even know what's happened. Oh, fuck. Here comes the Air Force again. Focus fire. There we go. There we go. All right, you guys finish that up. I'm going after the hunchback. Or not, because I can't get up here. Jesus Christ. No, that's the panther. Where's the hunchback? There he is. Bloody bastard isn't dead yet. There we go.
Show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
There we go. All right, 20 of 25 down. Only got a little bit more to go. Okay, I appreciate that they actually set up some defensive positions here, but it makes it a pain in the ass to get out of here. In fact, I don't think I can get out of here. Okay, shooting the wall then. There we go. Got him. That just leaves 3 targets.
Centurion.
Hello, Mr. Centurion. Saw you through the woods there. Allow me to show you why I don't like you as a mech. Go ahead, don't pay attention to me. We'll see how that works for you. Oh, wait, what? Those are LRMs. The fuck was he firing? He fired those at point blank range. Bloody hell. All right, who's left?
Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk, and I think there was a tank that I think that heavy is gonna go fight. All right, get around the walls. Yeah, that heavy's gonna go deal with that last tank. All right. It's possible it's what he had, yeah. Added in hot-loaded LRMs. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess he would have had a rare example of that. Where are you, Mr. Phoenix Hawk? Stop shooting my guns. Come here. And go.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shooting this man? Okay. Sometimes I swear the enemy has way more back armor than they should for their size. There we go.
Incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. The typical arrogance of the Lyrians will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Hey,
Nice work
that
down there,
actually went pretty well.
Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
I mean,
Commander,
it certainly helped that we...
run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time
Sounds
to teach
good.
These high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
Oh, right. We have to actually take down the commanders, don't we? Or is that the next part of the mission? Ah, whatever. We'll see. Next time, bring your A game. Yeah. I feel like that's a line I've heard in games before, but now I can't remember where. I hope. I don't think we can finish the whole of this campaign right now, because I think it's like 6 or 10 missions straight. I sure hope they give me time to repair my shit between these, because that would be kind of fucked up if they didn't. The war games aren't that bad. No, and I wanted to be in a position to do them because I know that they're part of like the DLC missions. Oh, good. This will at least help my Davian rep for a little bit. Nothing that we really needed here. Ooh, a rank 2 PPC. I'll take that. A rank 2 SRM. And, you know, we're actually really low on rank 2 small lasers, so I'll go with that. 1,000 damage. Good lord. I'm only just now realizing how useless my companions are. Holy fuck. The war games are 3 to 4 missions. Oh, okay. It's the actual Capellan invasion that gets around. Yeah, well, we're not there yet, thankfully. Apparently they want us to do some stuff, though. Players attack our remote research complex. I don't think any of these have a... You know what? I'll go ahead and grab that. They will give me double heat sinks, too. Which would be nice. But I'll do that later. Anything on the timeline? Anything in the news? Nope. So... Repair. And we're good. Wow, the commander and the rifleman didn't take any hits. So we just need really 16 days to repair what little damage I did? You kidding? Oh, I'm not allowed to... That's not good. Okay. Mercenary territory, Eridani Light Horse. Interesting. Beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps back was easy to do with the battlefield infighting, but we should continue to press our momentum against them while we have the chance. With their pride on the line, I doubt that Zax or Marshal Davian will make the same mistake twice. The next time we face them, I'm willing to bet their desire to beat us will push aside any grievances they have with each other. If I've learned anything from my years fighting with these highborns is that when faced with adversity, they tend to vastly overcompensate for their failures. Next time we face them, we'll most likely pull all the remaining forces together to beat us back, now that we have superior numbers on them. But kicking their ass in a straight-up fight is not our mission. We need to eliminate their commander, Arden Sortek. Eliminating their commander, Arden Sortek, is, if I take the greater hold of my Cobras and move them on the command center's position from the east, they'll be forced to come out and face me, which will leave Sortek open for a surgical strike from your forces. I've provided possible locations for their HQ to Rihanna, take Sortek out, and then fall back. The scenario should end if we're able to take him out and withdraw in one piece. Let the Cobras buy you the time you need to finish this and take those high and mighty nobles down a peg. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this now. Okay. Yep, shit is... So they do not give you a chance to repair. That's not good. Then you have a few years after the war games before the invasion to finish up. Yep. Well, I do have another... I think I'll go with the Warhammer this time. And then that leaves us with a lot. Over tonnage by 10. Shit. I don't have a 65 tonner to slot in there. I could throw the dervish in there. Let him work on his missile skills. That still puts us 10 tons under. Let's swap out the commando for the fire starter. Fire starter's cheap and easy to replace if something happens to it. Oh, that is going to put us with a lot of brawlers, though. Let's ready up. So, you gonna give me a chance to repair anything, or?
Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Praetor Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
Suspected locations are marked. That's a lot of locations, which means there's a lot of guys we could run into with this. Also,
Everyone, a splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Sachs, where are you two?
Target destroyed.
We're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Sachs, hold this line.
okay, so he's not there. Let's keep pushing. We'll have to push east.
Destroying your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario.
Got him.
Risk we'll have to take.
Okay, I don't like this. We need to find them fast. Because for the sound of it, the Davians are already sending in backup.
Target acquired.
Get it? Nope. That's Scorpion tag. Got him.
Target destroyed.
God, more turrets.
Acquired.
Go. That is a harasser laser plat. God damn it. Go away.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got him. That's another turret.
Target destroyed.
Okay, still no sign of our target there. Let's swing back this way. Come on, come on. Just need to punch through these highlands over here. How much you want to bet it's the last one? Who wants to bet it's the last one? What is behind it?
Target acquired.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
It's always the last one. Every damn time. Yeah, don't even get me started on the,
Target acquired.
what is it? The ones where it's like, oh, you just need to take out this one mech and we win. And it's like, don't worry. Surely they won't all be in the same spot. And then you get to the last spot and all of the mechs that you need to destroy are all in one spot. I have never seen it not be that case. They are always in the same spot. All of them. There's never a case where it's like, you need to take out these 3 mechs and they're scattered all over the place. No, it's those 3 mechs will be in the same place, supporting each other every time. I'm not angry that they do it, because strategically that makes sense. I'm angry that the game even indicates that they would ever not do that, and giving me hope that maybe the enemy will be dumb. Unless I'm looking for salvage, I just skip all but the last. Yeah. I can understand that. Oh, hi. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, yep, we cleared out those. All that we need to do is make a beeline for the last one. And pray to God he doesn't hit too much of us. I do have long range, though. My ER large lasers with short burst can hit from a surprising distance, so if we can... I kind of want to just clear the road here.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Got it?
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
may as well.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Come on. There we go.
Target acquired.
We'll be sure to
Got
put
it.
that ammo to good use.
New
Yep.
target
That's
Panther.
Panther. Okay, that's not close enough. Just keep engaging him from range.
All right, Commander Mason, let's see what you've got.
Target
That
destroyed.
thing's gonna explode.
See that. Punch through his... Shot at him. Ow! They got that mana core. Please explain to me how there's a mech behind me.
Target destroyed.
Shoot his legs. Wait. Back it up. Back it up. Get fucked. Shit, my heat is high. Need to keep moving. Oh, okay.
Target victor.
There we go. Focus fire. Focus fire. Come on, people. Ow. Go. Shoot him. Shoot him. I know my heat is critical. Shut up. Come on. Okay, we legged him. Somebody. There we go. You should be dead.
But Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to
Ow,
withdraw
fuck.
from this area before we get overrun.
Usually park my lance and trigger the enemies with a lone scout, then I let my lance move up and start tearing into them. The friendly AI always want me to stop playing this. Yeah. There we go. We need to get out of here. Where's the pickup site?
Thanks for the heads up.
All right.
Bros, let's finish this.
Let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, that guy's still alive? Fucking Wolverine. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Target is down.
Please tell me you did not just lose an arm while I was literally standing in front of you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. You were just sitting over here. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. We are still a click out from the drop zone. We need to move. The AI has a nasty habit of just dropping dropships directly on top of me whenever we get to this point. It was too aggravating when the AI would wander through a meat grinder and get my best gear shredded. Yeah, I've kind of already had that happen once or twice. I literally upgraded, what was it, this Warhammer that I was in. I got it all suited up with some decent gear for my level. I gave it to the AI and he immediately got both of the arms blown off. Lost 2 high-end ER large laser short bursts. There we go.
That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion and Colonel Zax return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're going to need to go over together.
That's an understatement. That tracks. Yeah. I mean, the Warhammer isn't helped by the fact that the way it's targeting, like the way its silhouette is that its arms are kind of really far out from its body, which is great for preventing damage to the center torso, but is horrible for the arms that carry the main weapons surviving. Well, if there's more missions, my shit's starting to get broken. Well, thank you for the payout. That got us up by 1, thankfully. Oh, that's a Gauss rifle. That's a Gauss rifle. I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything else? No. Not even decent equipment. Fine, give me the jump jets. We can always sell those later. 946 damage. At least the Dervish did something. Wow, okay, note to self, never give her the fire starter. It, like, even, like, you have 6 flamethrowers and 2 machine guns. You should have dealt more than 95 damage. Good lord. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You give me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. The future Federated Commonwealth thanks you for your contributions in preparing us for our eventual unification. And right to the point, Commander. House Davion has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up next year, or open up a year from now, 3028. First Prince Davion tapped you and the Crater Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking your losses back on Halstead Station in 3013. Not to mention your father's death and the near destruction of your unit 2 years later on DeBerry. Very few mercenary operations recover from such catastrophic losses. While the Cobras appear to be fully recovered, your unit seems to still be in the midst of recovery after the DeBerry incident. I want to formally say to you that House Davian is interested in offering your unit a long-term service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple lances worth of mechs and pilots by the time our contract comes up in 3028. Preferably with around 10 combat-ready mechs. We'll be sure to make it worth your while. Again, we're looking for a unit that can field multiple lances of mechs and pilots in a year's time, so go ahead and keep growing and keep an eye out for our offer when the 3028 contract opens up. Until then, good luck. 2 million more stuff, a couple of medium lasers, some good SRMs, a nice autocannon, a very nice large laser, some SRM ammo, and some AC-10. Thank you. I don't really feel like doing either of those. All right, can we get our battle mechs all repaired, please? Yes. Do everything up. Nothing broke, right? Does not look like anything broke. Good. Poor girl couldn't melt a pack of crayons. Yeah. It's a shame because the Firestarter is a very nice skirmishing mech. Oh, so here's where we're at. Okay. Question is, do I want to work on anything here? Or do I want to... Oh, we could do some 2-mission operations and improve our Davian rep. Ooh, that's a Liao mission for against the Independents. That's not a bad one either. And we could still get some... We could possibly have the Eridani show up and get us some intel on them. I would like that. How long until we're fully refitted? 22 days. Although we just need the Marauder refitted, which is 16. So yeah, let's go ahead and head over here. That'll take 13 days. That'll take care of most of our time. Anything on the mech market? Griffin and a Panther. No. Anything in the equipment market? Got some AC-2s, light rifles. That's it. Wow. Usually there's at least some decent equipment. I mean, light rifle, but ugh. I don't understand the rifles. I mean, they are much lighter. They are much lighter, but they just fire so slowly. Their max range is really short, but their projectile speed is actually really fast, so you don't have to worry too much about an enemy dodging. Rifles are good finishing weapons. I could see that. I could see that. No. Nothing on the mech market. See, I just don't see the point in taking these because they lock you in for a bunch of reputation, but then you're just ruining your reputation with one of the great houses. They're also great in arena matches. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, get the Marauder refitted, please. All right, we did come out of that with a nice, healthy amount of money. What contracts do we have? 230 tonnage limit. Furthest objective is 1.6 km. Mercenaries are active. I just noticed the payout on that. There is no way the Eridani aren't dropping in to attack us. Once you start seeing the Solaris DLC variants pop up, you'll see a lot of rifles on them. So what do we have here? Evening, noon, objective raid. Grab any supplies you come across. Some caches are hidden. You'll have to search for them. They're both 230 tonnage limits. That's an objective raid. They're both objective raids. I'm an idiot. Let's go with pillage and burn. Give me one. Oh, it adds more. Oh, plus 25%. That's why. Give me the standard damage coverage and salvage shares, and then just pile me on with C-bills, please.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Give me my... No. Be my 3M. That gives us 5 tons that we can play with, which the Firestarter was a 35er. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the Assassin. We've got the Dervish and the Assassin with SRMs. We've got large lasers on me and the Rifleman. That'll work. This will probably be our last mission for the day. I usually stream for 4 hours. So... I don't do, so for all the new people, in case you're listening, I don't do Mech Warrior all the time. We finished up an RPG recently and I wanted to do a week of Mech Warrior just to spread things out. I'm going to be doing some Age of Wonders 4 content starting next week, and Mech Warrior is going to go back to being my Friday game. I like having, Friday's kind of my off day because I stream Sunday through Wednesday. Friday I usually do like an action game or something a little more fast-paced.
So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Where are they? Where are they? Yep, Eridani Light Horse, here they come. Oh, and they're... Shit, we triggered the enemy. Fuck. Where? Where? Fuck, they're right on top of us.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Yep, fuck. Get fucked. Try to vaporize that light before he runs away.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you
There we go.
can.
All right.
If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Get behind you. Get fucked. Get fucked.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed.
There we go. All right, the mercs are down to one target. We've got a crab closing in on us from the enemy garrison. Shoot him in the back. In the back. Come on. Come on. At least blow his arm off. Come on. There we go. All right. Now, where's that mercenary? Come on, burn. Got him. That's a high compliment coming from the Eridani Light Horse.
Twice before trying that again.
All right,
Looks like
let's
you don't
move
need the
fast and
anymore.
finish this mission
See you
quick.
when the mission's complete.
Friday, gotta play MechWarrior on Friday. I mean, that's just my plan. I like doing it. I like having the off days be the action games. But yeah, for what I was saying before I got interrupted by our favorite Eridani Light Horse. I do stream Sunday through Wednesdays with my whatever game I'm playing full time then, and then Fridays is the action game, which right now is MechWarrior. Thank you guys for killing that. We will be doing Age of Wonders, probably starting either Sunday or Monday coming up. I haven't decided yet. And after Age of Wonders, we'll be doing the Metro series, which is a game that I have played before, but I'm really, really hoping I'd really love to play through on stream. Hello, Mr. Urban Mech with your AC-20. I'm not getting anywhere close to you. Nope. There we go. He's down. All right, we got those. We got 2 targets. Let's crest the ridge on this one and figure that out. Save the pilot. In what Tupperware? Because I didn't bring any. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's a song by a YouTuber called String Storm that is set in BattleTech, and one of the first lines is, they'll have to hose him out of there, in reference to what happens to newbie pilots who don't exactly know what the fuck they're doing. Wow, did you already get an arm blown off? Fuck you, dude. Sucks to be you. It is a crab, though. They are annoying. Get behind him. Keep pummeling him. Come on, guys. There we go. All right, let's clear this out then.
Objective
Nice.
down.
Objective 1 complete. On to the second.
Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
I love how it takes them that long to be like, definitely unidentified mechs, everybody move in. It's like, I've already been shooting you. I see 2 mechs over there. Can we just vaporize this target from long range? Because that'd be nice.
Target destroyed. New target commander.
Hello.
Incoming missile.
Come here. Get fucked. Alright, I see a mech closing in. How many mechs have we got closing in on us? I don't like that they're out maneuvering me.
Target acquired. New target Centurion. Incoming missile.
Hit him in the chest. Ow. Chest again. There we go. Get that. You guys focus on the mechs. I'll take out the target. Come on, break them all. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get the hell out of here, shall we?
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
You son of a bitch. Vaporize his ass.
Target mech eliminated.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target
All right.
acquired.
We're almost to the drop site. Want to like the commando? I just don't know if the scenario is really good for existing in this game. I mean, it's a decent mech. It's not the worst. The hero version is kind of the best simply because, not just because of the double heat sinks, but because it runs a quartet of small lasers or medium lasers. Like light mechs either need to all have the same like fire systems, or they need to be like insanely fast to really work. Ow!
Well done, Commander. Time
Stop
to collect our pay.
burning my shit. Go away. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Especially given the extra payout for taking out the Eridani Lance. I suppose my real problem, Church, is just much like every Battletech game I've ever seen, eventually you just stop caring about anything that isn't an assault mech. And that's not even lore accurate, which is annoying. All right, welcome. First takedown of the Eridani Light Horse. Ooh, cool. We can grab that and turn that in for our mission. Anything else that's good? No, not really. All right, take whatever's the highest value. Took a little bit of damage. See, Freeman did good in the Rifleman this time. 400. Rice only did 192, but the Assassin is not the best. Blimey, Commander, we just received a mech delivery out of the blue. Not just any mech, an FS-9A, a Firestarter 9A. Ooh, that's the pure energy version. That's the 8 flamethrower version. This is the original production model of the Firestarter. These things were supposed to be phased out when the Star League switched over to the H model. Yet we have one. I had to check the mech's register to verify, but it's a genuine deal, working order and everything. I guess this means the rumors are true. Are we actually getting involved with the bounty hunter? I've always thought the guy was nothing but an urban legend, if he's even a guy to begin with. Historically, about a quarter of the time, he is not a dude. He is a guy, is a chick. As the stories go, no one's ever seen the bloke outside of his suit, and that suit itself is rumored to be a Star League PAL suit. Genuine power armor, nothing like the environmental cooling suits your typical mech warrior wears. I mean, technically a PAL isn't full power armor. It's a semi-powered suit, but it's the closest thing the Inner Sphere had to power armor until the elementals showed up. I can't even fathom what the bloke was keeping for himself if he's willing to just give away an extinct mech at the drop of a hat. Also gave us some max tier medium lasers, LRMs, SRMs, SRM ammo, and platinum light. I don't even know what that is, as well as 1.2 million C-bills. We can also turn in the urban mech for another 1.1, as well as some single heat sinks and some career rep. There you go. So let me see. Where was it? Bounty Hunter. All right, next level will be 1.5 million, some more small lasers, some Artemis 4 SRMs, which is good. That's an improvement on that. Double heat sinks and the blood pack medium. Don't know what that means either. So we also picked up the info on the Eridani, one of the largest and oldest mercenary units active in the Inner Sphere. The Eridani Light Horse was initially formed from a large Star League regimental combat team. After the Star Leagues collapsed, the Light Horse attempted to stay neutral in the First Succession War, but Jinjiro Kirita's role in the Kantari's massacre forced the Light Horse to reconsider its position. After escaping Combine space, they took refuge in the Free Worlds League and agreed to work with the League as mercenaries. Nowadays, the Light Horse size has allowed their units to subcontract out individual battalions to multiple employers throughout the Inner Sphere, provided that they are never asked to fight their own. And secondly, if I recall correctly from my lore readings, the Eridani Light Horse still have another thing that they include in every mercenary contract that they sign is that wherever they're headquartered, a additional flagpole must be kept bare outside of the regimental headquarters as a tribute to the Star League in the hope that one day it will return again, since they chose not to follow Alexander Kerensky into the Exodus. Well, we don't need 2 fire starters, is the main thing. So I think we're going to strip this thing and put it in cold storage. Now, it didn't come with any good. Let me see here. Unfortunately, it did not come with any good ones, but it has the jump jets. It had, wow. Wait. 2 single heat sinks for 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers, and 4 flamethrowers. That's not enough. That's not enough. And quite frankly, if I have something with 8 lasers, then I see no reason not to just mount 8 small lasers in this thing and use it as a fast attack option. Do I have enough small lasers for that? I don't think I do. Oh, I might. There's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And I suppose if we're going to be swapping them out anyways, we can swap that out with a tier 2. So that's going to be an overall increase to damage. That's actually a very impressive alpha strike for a mech of this size. And then we just throw in the single heat sinks. There we go. Jump range 64 meters. That's actually really good. Yeah, if we need a light mech, this is not bad. 8 small lasers is nothing to scoff at if you're shooting them properly. The thing is, though, 8 small lasers is going to generate, let's just round up and say 1 point of heat per weapon, and we only dissipate 1.34, unless you're a charger. I mean, yes. But quite frankly, Yog-Sothoth, if you're piloting a charger, you better be going for melee. Which, thankfully, there are weapons to compensate for that in this game. So, you know, small favors. Think COD Future Warfare exoskeleton, and that's a PAL suit. Yes, I am aware. It is a semi-powered exoskeleton. The most advanced form of which I believe was called the Nighthawk, which was used by Star League Special Forces, because it actually had some like stealth components to it. But for most of the Inner Sphere, the Nighthawk none of the Nighthawks survived even the beginning salvos of the Succession Wars, and most of the PAL suits were completely annihilated. I think it's implied that the great houses, like actual like leaders, like the people who lead the houses, have 1 or 2 in stock, but other than that, nobody's seen one in centuries. Burn time, jump velocity. See, that's the thing though, is that if I pull these, I could splash in 3 more heat sinks. Have you played most of the MechWarrior games? No, I have not. I didn't really get into MechWarrior until I ran across Text of the Black Pants Legion, and then I became very invested in it. At least from a casual perspective. I will not claim to be an expert on anything. Let's go ahead and shove another heat sink into each of the legs, and from there, we're going to use the last ton to reinforce the armor a bit. Arms and legs need a slight upgrade. The torso's actually maxed out, which is solid. How much? We still got a little bit more. Can we max out the legs? Nice. We can max out the legs and the arms. And we can even put a couple of additional points in the head slot. This is actually a solidly defended light. Still moving at 97 kph. Not the best for a light, but if you're going to have the lasers, you'll be able to brawl decently with it. Get work started on that. It's going to cost us... It's going to take a while. I have no problem with that, but we're not going to be using it as a frontline suit anyways. Everything else is good. Let's go ahead and start repairs. I can afford... we're good on money. I can afford to pay the extra cost from being in here. So we've run into them. There's no missions in that guy's space. Got a couple of high-end rewards over here. I think my first MechWarrior video game was MechWarrior 3 on the PS2. I do remember when I was very little, I did play a MechWarrior game. I just cannot for the life of me tell you which one it was. I know it was old, it was blocky, and I played it at some point, and I know I didn't own it. So I don't know where I played it, but I definitely remember playing. The lasers now. No. We do need to figure out where we're going next. We only have a few minutes left in stream, but I do need to figure out where we're going next. I think we need to just do... Where is it? Project Cold Snap. We need to do that at some point. We're nowhere near that. First Strike. Let's go ahead and go to that. Where is that? Footfall. That's only... it's almost there, so... Let's head up to this conflict. No, that's a 7. Yeah, we're better off just going straight there. Just go straight there. I think the first one I ever played was Mech Assault. Now, back in the day, again, when I was younger, I did play Armored Core, which the older Armored Cores are not much different than MechWarrior, at least in terms of mechs. But, so he wants us to do this. Unfortunately, we tanked our independent rep with him, so sorry. Inferno forces recently seized a refinery with a private consortium and are using the fuel reserves to help power their operations. The refinery represents a high-value target. By attacking it, you can deliver Inferno the first blow of many on your way to dismantling their operation. Remember, I played a bit of MechWarriors at a friend's house. Don't remember shit, though. We were kids, and I didn't even know English. I just remember walking around a bunch of houses in a big mech and shooting other mechs. Looked very Earth-like. Wouldn't surprise me. Could even be Armored Core. Like, you've also described Armored Core pretty well as well for the early games. Yeah, see, 250 tonnage limit. And he is willing to pay a lot. Difficulty's 40. We should be all set, though. We should be all set. Are all the mechs set for their paint schemes? I like my brown paint scheme that's Torian-inspired. Oh, that one will need to get painted. Apply. Ooh, I like the red on that one. I like how it comes over the head. It was an Armored Core? Okay. I'll take your word for it, Timon. I don't know. Blackjack for fire support. Do we really need the spider right now? Probably not. Let's go ahead and transfer that to cold storage. Drop our usage. We do need to get some more heavies so that we can operate multiple heavy lances at the same time at this level. Oh, so I have to organize this. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. There was a Skullhead mech, the Atlas. Oh, then yeah, it's definitely MechWarrior. We do need to get our hands on an Atlas eventually. Premier brawling mech. Premier brawling mech. But unfortunately, yeah, we only have like 3 minutes, so there's no point in me starting the mission, unfortunately. So in preparation for Friday, we're going to do we're going to focus on the campaign missions, try to get ourselves another heavy, try to clear out our objectives log because we got a lot of this. Ate my ass. We tried to drop into that, got our asses kicked. Cunning decoy. I don't think any of these are timed. We just need to be on the lookout because what time is it? January 18th. What's the year? Hold up. 3027. Okay, yeah. So we have about 1 year before Davian's going to call on us as part of the lead up to the 4th Succession War. Hello, Dragonfly, somehow or another. I no-hit Malekith. Yeah, man, you no-hit Malekith? Dear God, Scorpion. I bow before you, because holy shit. Ate my ass, but I heard ate my ass. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, Tenwin. It's pretty close. You mean brawling mechs? The Atlas is obviously a scout mech, according to the liars. Hey, a scout mech can brawl, Yogg-Sothoth. There are light mechs that can brawl, other lights. So it's not technically inaccurate. I wasn't even trying to. That's the part that I can't comprehend. You always have the best runs when you're not meaning to. We've all been there. We've all been there. But yeah, I think we'll start doing some campaign missions, really focus in on getting our... I just need some of the... Like, we're getting all the ballistic ones, but I don't have that many ballistic weapons. I need the energy, accuracy, and heat management. For God's sakes, please. And that... Oh, that's just a straight weapon damage bonus. Yeah, we definitely want that. Then I first tried the Elden Lord. To be fair, the game's been out long. The Elden Lord isn't as bad, at least now. Especially if you've played the game multiple times, it's not nearly as bad. But I think we'll call it here. You know what? I want to look up at my Marauder. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. I do love that they actually show the mech. Like, I love that they actually have the mechs in the bay when you're working on them. All right, but that's going to be it for us today. Let's go find someone to raid real fast, and I will see you guys. It is Wednesday, right? Yes, I will see you guys on Friday. Let's go find somebody to raid real quick. Elden Lord. I think he's referring to Godfrey. Yes, Godfrey. Godwin? Whichever one. There's too many people with G names in Elden Ring. You know what I mean. The first Lord. The first Elden Lord. That guy. I have given thee courtesy enough. That dude. Who is on right now? Oh. Acidic? Is Acidic still on? Acidic is still on. Okay. We're going to go ahead and raid into Acidic. She's a fellow bug VTuber. Cockroach themed, if I remember correctly. She mainly plays Valorant and shooter games, but she's invited me for collabs in the past, and it looks like she has a Whismer Pokemon outfit on right now, which is actually kind of adorable. So we're going to go say hi to her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday, and I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. And yeah, Thursday's my day off. For anybody who's new, Thursday and Saturdays I don't stream. So I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.